my coolers, my foolers, and my non-binary toolers. It's me. Kreed. And today I'm joined by my cool friend, the coolers. It's Mako. What's that, Mako? You love gaslighting? Ain't that a delight? Or ain't that the truth? Well, today we're gonna be playing Phoenix Wright. So let's just jump right into it. Let's just jump right in. Let's just jump right in. Let's just jump right into it. There it is. Yes, Jaden, Mac was right there. Can you not see him? He's right there. He's on screen. Yeah, we were about to go into here for the first time. Oh yeah, I gotta probably put it on screen. Like there was like this locked door. Mako, what do you mean? I could hear everything you're saying right now. You say that you love gaslighting. Very well, I'll double check. I don't know, I think everybody can hear you just fine.
Chat, do you want to see a baby bug?
Really not even, like, appreciating this bit at all.
I like it.
Yeah, I know you don't. You don't have to patronize me. Chat probably wants to see the baby bug. Please show chat the baby bug.
Okay.
I saw the baby bug, and I was very appreciative of seeing the baby bug. You might think to yourself, I don't really want to see a baby bug. You're wrong.
Just look at his little eyes.
Okay, Did you link it somewhere, or?
In chat.
Oh, there it is. And look at the baby.
Small. What the fuck? Why is Flux getting screenshotted on my print screen? Not on Windows Shift S though.
Look at the baby.
Small.
Look at its little legs.
There he goes.
There's Babus. It's a tiny, tiny house centipede. It's utterly adorable. You can see its tiny eyes. Because normally they're like the size of like a finger, but like this is tinier than a fingertip. It is so itty bitty. I love it. Minuscule bugs are kind of busting with it. Alright, my skibbity rizzlers and my jibbity jizzlers, are you ready to rumble? Mako, read that Japanese.
Where? Oh, I don't know what that says.
What good are you? It's an antique dresser.
I'm sorry, hang on. This is important.
Moondog apparently gets bitten by them if they don't wear socks to bed. Why? Why do they do that? What are they gaining from this? They aren't gonna win the fight against you. You are significantly larger.
I don't know what server to put this in, but I want to make an emote out of this. Wait, that's not okay. Out of this that I just put in words.
That's almost incomprehensible on what you're looking at.
I'm gonna make it an emote in this server as soon as I don't have a line to read. Okay. I'm ready. Don't you dare open it, Phoenix Sight.
I know Maya feels when I tell her not to touch things.
What a pity. It's full of nothing but old clothes for the acolytes.
I thought we weren't opening it.
I'm from the prosecutor's office. I could do anything.
Yeah, you can do anything except stand up to a 9-year-old girl.
What do you think this yellowish poster is, Phoenix Sight?
It's a scroll, not a poster. It's a picture of a woman who's actually...
A woman? I don't see any woman here.
There's an atmosphere in this room since the last I was in here. No, not a different atmosphere. It's a different smell. It's gravy!
What's the matter?
The scroll. It's been completely covered in gravy.
Ah, yes. There's a very appetizing smell there.
Chad, I could chug some gravy right now, not gonna lie. On God, for real, no cap, Rizzler Sigma 6-7.
Wait, do we already have another emote in this server with whose name is Baby?
I don't know.
We don't. Why did it put a little squiggly 1 after the baby?
It always does that.
Oh. Wait, really? So if I just put baby... Oh, it's because it's already a baby emote. I see. But gravy is a type of sauce. So when you run out of hands, you Americans use gravy as a substitute, I see.
Are you stupid?
Yes.
No! No one does that! For starters, it stinks. To the degree that we had with the roast on the night of the incident. Why would anyone do this? Why this scroll? Hey, scroll. Misty Fae image is obscured by gravy. Just a picture of Misty Fae, master of the crane channeling technique. Why would anyone cover it in gravy?
I can't make out what's drawn on the scroll at all. I never understand you Americans and your so-called artists.
Artists, yeah. Why is she just racist? Oh, those wafer-thin mattresses.
I'm sorry, Phoenix Light. The wafer thin?
Yeah, you know, thin like a wafer. In other words, uncomfortable. That's how we describe things like these mattresses. I guess you must say wafer thick or something back in Germany.
Not about these mattresses. Certainly not.
This door. When I was here 2 days ago, that weird lock wasn't on it.
Those chains. It's almost as if they're guarding something inside that cavern. I've never seen a lock quite like this before.
I have. I've seen locks and chains just like this before. The ones that guard a person's secrets during a psyche lock. I wonder if this lock is guarding something too. That's usually what locks do. Dark secrets in a dark cavern.
What took you so long? Thought even you managed to get here faster than this, Mr. Trite.
I see! Coffee guy is here! Yeah! Oh boy! Hell yeah! Hoy wadawanga! Prosecutor Godot! I didn't know you were here.
Prosecutor?
You didn't show up at the trial today.
I could ask you the exact same question.
Huh? But I had a cold, so...
I had something slightly more important than a common cold to deal with. The importance of which is something you have no hope of ever understanding.
You're a freak.
Enough. I believe I have the measure of you. You are the very worst kinds of prosecutor. What could be more important than a child? Who's the wild mayor, right?
This is Miss Von Karma. She was the acting prosecutor in your absence today.
Well, guess I owe you one then. You can go now, Princess. It's time for the big boys to take the reins. Just what do you think you are? This case is like... Hey, Philly. Know your role? And shut your mouth. Can't stand women like you. Okay, so he's just sexist. He's just like... He's just a misogynist, apparently.
Look, Von Karma's just racist. He's allowed to be just sexist, just like Edgeworth was allowed to be just classist. Everybody gets one ist.
I'm only going to say this once, Lady Von Wickenburg. Go home. Phoenix Light!
What are you hitting me for?
There's more cracks of the whip than that, Trite.
What?
You still don't get it, do you? You don't realize that you've set something in motion that you'll never be able to undo.
Yeah, that's basically the forefront of how life works. Something different about Godot today. Makes such a strong sense of something from behind that mask of his. Is it anger? Or perhaps homosexual lust? Is it sorrow? I'm gonna go with lust for now. Why didn't you show? It's an important business and that's why you weren't in court, huh? What was it?
I told you once before, but perhaps you don't remember. I returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you. You see, right? I've experienced something most have not. Death.
You died?
Of course, being extradited from hell is a tedious affair. Wait, is he... What? Did he Was he
Was he actually dead?
Was he actually... Did he literally come back from hell?
I'm glad that he is explicitly states that he's from hell. Like, he didn't go to the nice place. He went to the bad place. But he's back! In pond form.
His way out of Hades, instead of deciding to, like, get his shit together, he's like, you know what? Fuck women.
You know what? Fuck Phoenix Wright, and also women. To a lesser extent, women. To be fair, Kreed is a lawyer. Fair.
Meticulous regeneration and adjustment of all your internal organs is...
You're being legit about this! They literally resurrected you from death! Why?
I remember Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson really happened.
Delta Echo Alpha Delta? Walking on the moon forever?
You just gotta sound silly if you want to do a Lemon Demon impression. Well, just saying modern medicine allows us all to live to a ripe old age. Even someone like me.
So, you mean, the mask you wear is...
Is that weird advice? The promise is not a fashion statement by an enlightened friend. Without this, you can't see your frequently dumbfounded face.
I didn't know.
My eyesight is pretty messed up. Even with these huge goggles on my head, I still can't see everything. Still, I keep this worn-out piece of junk of a body going with regular servicing. He is an actual cyborg. I'm sorry, but... You say you experienced death? How is that possible? What happened? Why didn't you ask him?
Huh? Me?
That's right. You. You should know all about it. You know when my life ended. Who ended it for me? Well, Phoenix, do you?
I don't know what he's talking about. Well, to be honest, give it a little tug at the corner of my memory. I think I do know about how Godot was killed.
Well, I'll become clear in due time. Right.
I'm gonna present everything I own to you. Godot, would you mind taking a look at this?
My eyes have a date with the horizon. They're flirting with the gods.
Cool, thanks.
I don't have any intention of aiding a defense attorney like you, right? But you must help him, even just a little.
Why? Look who's talking.
I had no idea such a smooth refusal could make me so angry.
None of this is gonna do anything. Not a single one of these is gonna do anything.
The game tells you, like, hey, I'm not gonna say anything about anything, and every single time it's been correct, and yet you still keep doing this.
But they will never expect it to happen this time. That's how they get you. We had a really good sandwich yesterday.
What'd you say?
We had a really good sandwich yesterday.
Oh, what was it?
I grilled a sandwich with, I grilled up some onions to try to caramelize them a little. Didn't take long enough to caramelize, so I just ended up sweating them down until they got, you know, sauteed a bit. Got that salad, got the honey Dijon mustard on it. I grilled, cooked some of the Jenna salami to like release the fats from it to cook the stuff in. Did the two different cheeses. Oh yeah, I did 2 different cheeses on it. I pressed it all into the pan. Buttered the outside to get a nice crisp outside of it. Made for a nice little sandwich. Also cut up some jalapeno in there as well. Whole entire thing pressed onto the pan.
So Chad, I was hanging out in my room earlier and I heard a banging. I walk outside, I go into the kitchen, and I see Avery hitting a salad with a hammer. But not a wooden mallet, I mean like a tool man's hammer with a claw on the back of it.
Not to be that kind of person, but the claw part is the hammer.
Okay, what's the fucking head called?
The peen.
What do you mean the claw part is the hammer? A hammer is like a thing, like a metal thing you swing at someone. It's not a spike.
Yeah, but the front part's the peen.
But why the back called hammer if the whole thing is a hammer?
Because the front part's the peen, so the back part's therefore the hammer.
Well, I have another name. So you're telling me hammers contain hammers?
No, wild card. The claw's not the peen. The other part's the peen. I'm looking this up. The end of a hammer head opposite the face, typically wedge-shaped, curved, or spherical.
What? What's the face? Like the whole thing's a hammer, and then there's a pointy.
Usually hemispherical or wedge-shaped end of the head of a hammer that is opposite the face and used especially for bending, shaping, cutting the material to struck. Give me an image. Oh!
It just occurred to me that when people start using AI more and more, I guess they're probably already doing this, but like the whole voice command, computer, show me Newt Tame thing is going to become a reality.
Well, it turns out that this thing is disagreeing with me, so I'm gonna say I'm right and the internet's wrong about this. Apparently the flat part of the hammer is called the face. The opposite side is called the peen.
Yeah,
regardless.
neither of them are called the fucking hammer.
The tool is called the hammer.
Yeah, but not part of it. The whole thing is the hammer.
Yeah, the hammer part of it. I stand by that I'm correct. I was taught the wrong information. I can't help it. See, because it's a ball peen hammer, my assumption is the ball part is the peen, and therefore the part you strike stuff with would therefore be the peen. So the front part of the hammer with the flat side would be the peen.
But why did you assume the claw is called the hammer?
Because if the flat part is if the front part of it's the peen, then obviously the opposite part can't be the peen. So therefore it's the hammer.
The whole thing's the hammer.
Yeah. And if you made one without the face part of it, would that still not be a hammer?
That would just be a peen. Right?
Don't talk to me about your peen. Earlier, you said I've done something I can never undo. What did you mean by that exactly? Moonduck says, I shouldn't be drinking and watching Kreed while doing homework. BRB. That's fair.
The only temple here on this side of Dusky Bridge is an isolated island.
That's what Sister Bikini said too.
And I wonder, Trade, do you know what the police are doing here today?
What do you mean?
They're searching for any trace of an acolyte who went missing.
Missing?
As leader of the search party, I can tell you with this. As leader of the search party, I can tell you this with absolute certainty. Maya Fey is not on this side of Dusky Bridge.
I
like how he literally, like, completely ignored our question, by the way. Like, he did that shit like a politician.
Yeah?
He didn't acknowledge it.
Diabetes, why do you have that thing on your face? He actually already answered that one. Because apparently his vision is messed up, and it is there to basically help him see better. Something fucked up his eyesight. Huh? But that's impossible! She came here that night and...
I won't say it again. The chances of her being here are nil. Excluding, of course, one very unique place.
I would assume the other side of that cage. One? Where's that?
The Sacred Cavern, the entrance of which we are standing at right now. This is the only place that the search party has yet to explore.
So people didn't think to first explore the place caged behind chains. Never searched that cavern yet, huh?
Beware though, the temperature inside frequently falls below freezing. Even if she were in there, chances of her being found alive are slim at best.
No!
Which means, Trite, you sent Maya Fey to her death.
No, she sent herself to her death.
You fool! Is that the situation? Then why aren't you in there with the search party right now? That's the blinders on, my equestrian angel. Did you see the big lock and chains?
Why does he keep insisting on referring to her as a horse?
Yeah, what?
Maybe she's hung like one. You never. Never mind. It's lock.
It's a trick lock. I'm making preparations to open it as we speak. Well, Chase. Once again, a woman dies because of you.
Look, a lot of women have died because of me. Some of them were the people I've found guilty during trial. So, like, you know, you win some, you lose some. Once again, what are you talking about?
Don't tell me you've forgotten. It was only 2 years ago, after all. The last unfortunate woman died because of you.
The mafia person from the movie set.
What?
The mafia woman.
I don't remember.
Her name was like Diva or something like that. Dee Vasquez, that was it. The name was Dee Vasquez.
Oh, what happened to her?
She was like a mafia person who was like owning the theater and being a right asshole, and she's the one who turned out to have killed the victim in that.
I mean, yeah, we sent her to the chair, I assume, but she's not the only one we did, right?
I know, but I'm making a joke, so I named the wrong woman from that game.
Oh.
God damn it, Mako.
The
person they're talking about is Mia Fey!
How did Phoenix cause that?
Probably, it's the only connection between these two characters I can immediately think of. A woman who died that both these people knew.
Yeah, I guess that would make sense that you have a grudge. I mean, if Phoenix actually contributed to it.
Because of meh?
You know who that was. It was Maya Fey's sister. That's right, Mia Fey.
See, I'm the best at everything. I'm greater than everyone. Nobody can ever stop me. Somebody stop me. I'm smoking this track. Yeah, baby. Anyways, the woman, your mom. Mia?
You killed her.
No, I'm pretty sure that was Red White of Blue Corp. No, that's not how it was.
It was 2 years ago. Mia Fey was pursuing someone, a man. But she bit off more than she could chew. He made a very dangerous enemy.
Red White of Blue Corp. Now, there's one case I'll never forget. But I got that guy! Personally!
Sure, Miss Fey's murderer was caught.
Yeah, that pretty much cuts and dries the entire thing! I don't know what your fucking gripe here is!
But that won't bring her back.
Yeah, I know! Apparently you got brought back from death, so why couldn't you do it to her? Well, no, but...
You were with her at the time. You and no one else.
We know for a fact that we were not with her when she died. We presumably were not there, because when we got there, we found her dead, and we found Maya crying next to her. That's how we met Maya for the first time. So, in fact, if anybody is more likely to have killed her, it would have been Maya. She was there before us.
It was your responsibility. You should have protected her.
I feel like you have a warped sense of justice and responsibility. Do you think so little of her as a woman that she needed protecting by somebody else?
Yeah, I don't
Fucked
think
up.
he thinks much of women in general.
Apparently he thinks a lot about women, he just thinks incorrectly. Bro's making fan theories. Dude's going MatPat on us.
You say Mia Fey was your teacher. Well then, I'd say you've learned nothing, trite. You robbed her of her life. And now...
She actually helps me in cases a lot. Like, she regularly showed up basically unannounced just to convince an old pervert to talk to us. Like, I feel like she's fine. I feel like she's doing okay. Like, all things considered, to be honest with you, kiddo. You, honestly, of the two of you, you seem more broken up about her death than she does.
You let her sister suffer the same fate.
No, the sister would have been, I guess that would be murdered, but like, I mean, beaten to death is probably worse than, freezing up. No, actually, freezing up probably hurts more.
Yeah,
I changed my mind. Apparently your body feels really hot when it happens. Fucked
I
up.
wouldn't want to freeze to death. I thought I was freezing to death once, and it hurt.
I haven't sentenced Maya to death. No! Trick lock. Hey, about the trick lock that is also here.
What is this peculiar looking lock? Why don't we just break it open? It would be a simple matter.
I'm afraid we can't do that. The area has always been prone to earthquakes. Repeated tremors that weaken the foundations of the training hall. Any excessive force used to break the lock open would... Well, let's just say the inner temple and the sacred cavern would be a thing of the past.
Very well. Isn't that suggest the obvious solution of opening it with the key?
Sure. Show me where the keyhole is on this trick lock.
There's no keyhole?
That's right. An interesting puzzle, huh? The person who set this lock is the only one who can open it.
Then who was it?
Simple. The accused.
What? Iris?
When an acolyte undergoes training inside the sacred cavern, the attending sister is responsible for locking the entrance. Obviously, the night of the murder was no exception. My affair was to train in there.
You did mention it a number of times now that I think about it. It's that Iris was left in charge of supervising the early stages of the training.
Iris, the accused, is the only one who can open this lock. I've arranged for her to be brought here now.
This is the only person who can open this lock? Well, she gets her soon. Hang on in there, Maya. We'll get you out.
So, I should be getting back to work.
Wait, Godot. How sure about Maya are you?
There's no doubt in my mind. She's in the sacred cavern somewhere. It's the only place she could be. We'd better start praying. You better pray that friend of yours brings the accused back here soon.
Edgeworth?
Listen up, Trait. There's only one thing I want to say to you before I go.
Does my hair look okay?
I'll never accept you. Never.
Okay. I don't particularly need your acceptance. I met you like 2 weeks ago.
You should choose your friends more carefully, Phoenix Wright.
I don't even know who that guy is, Francisca. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's what everyone says. So I don't have much of a choice. I just have to do what I can for now. I like that we have our best friend Francisca von Karma with us.
Just like smack the Magatama against it. It'll probably work.
I mean, that's presumably what, like, it has a Magatama, so presumably you have to use the Magatama on it and then solve some truth lie bullshit. Thanks, game!
Someone says nothing.
Someone says nothing! Great! No, Sounds like someone's talking to himself, but where's that coming from?
Yeah, guess I better wash that off. That's what I'll do.
Hell yeah, gumshoe.
No, but I can't do that. I'm a detective. Ah, my brain. This is driving me nuts.
Like a steering wheel in the pants.
Ah!
Something troubling you, Scuffy.
Please don't whip me like that all of a sudden, sir.
It was mere a simple greeting. A friendly tap on his shoulder. This might it.
That is assault still. So what's a gumshoe? Is something on your mind?
How did you know, pal?
Perhaps you could try to decide if you wanted to watch that off or not.
How did you know, sir?
We're lawyers. We do that best.
Oh yeah, I nearly forgot. You can't go through that little gate there, okay?
You mean the one that says no entry on it?
I already stuck in there.
Is he trying to be clever or something?
So what's behind that, Scuffy?
Huh? A kind of garden-like garden.
A garden?
Yeah. Anyway, it's under investigation right now, so keep out. I'm not telling you, I'm asking you, pal. You got me?
I like that. He's not telling us. He's just asking. He can't.
Like,
he can't tell us.
Please don't do this to me, man.
Isn't it only the other way around?
Well, see you later.
The Lurp Bouncer looked at us all like, we're going in there.
Shall we join this got Phoenix Wright?
Of course. What else would we do? Telling a person in the legal system to not go to a place immediately beelines it for them. I don't know what Gumshoe was thinking of washing off. Jaren.
Oh.
What could that mean? DHDW. No, those are B's. I'm an idiot. BHBW. Buh. What could it mean?
Big honkin' beautiful whammon.
Big honkin' beautiful weasels.
It's Mako in reverse and upside down. If you rotated them in certain ways, I guess.
I mean, like, yeah, like if you closed one eye and like tilted your head, then closed the other eye, it kind of looks like it.
Yeah.
February 9th. Inner Temple. Garbage Gym.
There's a strange feeling there. I wonder what it is.
Strange feeling. Forget about that. That's strange writing on the stone lantern.
Ah! What are you doing here, sir? I thought I said you can't come in here. Don't you know, Scruffy? Around Connor will always show up wherever there's a clue. And there are plenty of clues to be found here. But...
What's a gumshoe? How's the Inner Temple investigation going?
We have the best forensic team in the world working the place. Forensic team? And what was the outcome of the scientific study? Nothing. Scientifically speaking, the place is as clean as a whistle. That's simply not good enough, Scruffy. Do you think I'll let you get away with that? Uh-oh. Well, there were a couple of things about me when I first got here, sir. The stone lantern is a surrounding area that's not covered in snow, correct? No cow fishing, scientifically speaking. So I got the lab boys look them over. The results were kind of hard to say, actually.
I better look at it myself. Maya. About Maya.
Oh, did Mr. Godot tell you yet?
Yes, we heard.
Got a search party out looking for her. Well, there's nowhere else she could have disappeared to on this side of Dusky Bridge. All we can do is wait for Mr. Edgeworth to get here, pal.
Edgeworth?
He's escorting Iris to defendant over here. It will have to be, since she is the only one who can open the door to the sacred cavern. Oh, I think Mr. Edward wants to talk to you about something too, pal.
I squeak. Huh? I wonder what it is.
Just don't be expecting any good news when you talk to him. When I spoke to him, Mr. Edward sounded so down, I felt like I was drowning.
Sounds pleasant. A little lantern, a little statue.
Just certainly a claim to look at him. Oh! What is this huge ball here for? Oh, I know this one. It's a water ball, isn't it? Everything else is completely frozen over. The ice in this ball has been broken.
That's true. What was any impact on the case?
Well, that was my phase earlier with the water in this. It's getting kind of sleepy. Next time you're sleepy, you need only come to me. Got it? What?
So that she can whip them.
Yes.
Or, you know how it is. No, I wanna click on the, shut up. Shut up. I want that. There's a charm or something poking up from the snow. Looks pretty old. There's a leather cord tied to it, too.
Apparently it belonged to the victim. So Miss Louisiana? Yeah, there's a broken leather cord around the lady's neck. Ends of cords found on both the victim and on his charm max ejaculately.
Ejaculately? Sounds to me like this little trinket is going to be my ticket to getting some very big answers. Crane Master's talisman worn by Elise Dianem found in the garden of the inner temple. There are a couple of torches here. I guess you need all the light you can get up here in the mountains.
Yeah, I was looking at those things, pal. Looks like they have been lit pretty recently. Recently? How recent are we talking about? Recent as the night of the murder.
Am I always turning around the murder? It's not unreasonable to think these things were lit up at the time, I guess. Okay, the broom is not a checkable item. Well, this is odd. There's no snow on the ground here. It's almost perfect rectangle. It couldn't have happened naturally.
Yes, it appears as though some of this carefully cleared away the stone.
No doubt it was you, wasn't it, Scruffy? The door wasn't me, sir. It was already like that when my man and I got here to start the investigation.
Wasn't pleased who did it. What if it's actually a secret exit to the cave? You ever think about that? Okay, so obviously the first question would I feel like they call attention to the elephant in the room. Why is the text upside down? Like in hit video game Danganronpa, the reason the text is upside down is because the person is against it and is writing like to the best of their ability against the wall while they're like slumped against it, which makes sense as to why the text would be written upside down. But like, unless the woman is like up against this pillar doing this, it's...
How do you know it's upside down?
What?
How do you know it's upside down?
Because the text is upside down. That's what I'm talking about.
How do you know what letters those are? Oh, I see it now. I see it now.
You serious?
Yes.
You are so dumb.
I didn't even know if it was English.
You are dumb. Dumb, stupid, stinky, dumb. You're lucky you're my friend. I would put you to the stake with that one. Let's crack it.
Hi, turquoise.
Hi, turquoise.
What are you doing?
There you go.
Oh yeah, there's something I need to tell you. Just between the three of us, okay?
What is it?
It's top secret. Can't tell anyone, got it?
Understood.
Well, when I was a kid, I got knocked out of the local wrestling contest, you see? I was so disappointed, I just picked up my mouth guard and cried all the way home. Man, I got in so much trouble when I left it on the couch.
Is that it?
That's it.
I cleared the snow, I must have had a reason. But I can't even begin to imagine what that reason could be. I could! The first thought that comes to mind is, this is where Elise actually died, and they were trying to hide the blood, because the blood, there would have been a lot of blood. But if that's the case, why not clean off the lantern? So there is a question as like, what got on the snow that required it to not be there anymore? That did not also get negated by the writing of the word Maya there. What the heck is that?
Whoa. Spotted it, huh, pal?
Maybe it could be more obvious.
It says Maya.
Okay, so we're not pretending that it's not that. The game's like, yeah, no, you're not Mako. You know what this is.
It's funny that, like, every game has now featured a situation in which you need to figure out what the fuck name is written on something. Because, like, we had the Amy jar, we had the jar from the bonus trail in the first game, the one that looked like the Blue Badger. There was the very original case in Trial 1 also had Maya written as a clue. But, yeah, interesting. Yes, my first suspicion is because they make it blatantly state that says Maya, my first thought is, okay, so it doesn't say Maya, what does it actually say? But I'm really... blow? O-E-O-W? Like, it could be written upright. Could be brown.
Yeah, so you asked. It's written in blood.
What if it's B-L-O-W for below?
You've answered all our questions now, Scuffy, without exception.
Yes, sir.
That appears to be everything of import here. Bloody writing. Maya. So these letters are written in blood?
Yeah. Worse is the victim's blood.
This is Mrs. Dianim's blood?
Okay, didn't they try to frame Maya before as well?
Maya was framed... At this point, Maya has been framed in every game. Maya was framed in the first trial of the first game. Maya was framed in the first trial, the second trial of the second game, and is now being... Okay, it was not the first. It was the second trial of the first game, the second trial of the second game, and this trial of this game, it seems.
I thought Elise Danim, when she was a different woman, tried to frame Maya, or am I remembering wrong?
Yeah, that was the second trial of the second game.
Okay, yeah. She's trying to fucking do it again. We haven't done detailed analysis yet, but it's looking that way, pal.
Most interesting. What's that? I presume you know, don't you?
No.
That man's name is written upside down.
You know what? That was really bothering me too. I just came up with the answer. It was all my own special gumshoe investigation.
Maya's really electric chair code if you think about it. What does that even mean, Jaden? Me when I'm bored, so I have to frame Maya Fey for murder.
Really? Do tell.
Well, on the night of the murder, that stone lantern was upside down.
Anyway, there's really only one logical explanation to this mystery. Miss Daniel wrote these letters herself, in her own blood.
It could be saying brow, but why?
It doesn't actually look like an R though. It doesn't look like any letter really.
You can vaguely make out the letter R, like there.
I guess.
You must be joking. That's impossible.
And the rat in the victim's blood and the other clues left behind. It seems pretty likely that his garden was the scene of Mrs. Lace Daniel's murder. At least that's our current theory in how the events took place, pal.
What? True crime scene. So Miss Daniel was killed here?
However you want to look at it, that's what people are saying now.
And what Sister Bikini saw in the courtyard was in the temple was. Well, what was it? If that wasn't the scene of the crime, what did she see?
What do you think, Miss Bagama?
Surely a special gumshoe investigation would reveal the answer, no?
The bloody writing and all the other clues are here. Who's here? Someone could have easily set all that up after the murder, right?
Sorry, but that's not an option, pal.
Why not?
How quick do you forget, Phoenix Wright?
There was a massive bridge fire. You were there when the bridge collapsed, cause you fell from the bridge, Phoenix, and the bridge was not repaired until the police were here. So no, nobody could have done this after the murder.
Ever since the incident occurred, this place has been completely inaccessible. Because Dusky Pits was completely burned out.
I mean, I guess a person can like paraglide if they really believe in themselves, or pole vault.
I was overseeing repairs to the bridge the whole time. No one came over here before me and my men. Which means no one could have planted all this stuff here, pal.
I can't think of a counter-argument to that.
I knew it. I should have washed the blood off the lantern as soon as I got here.
Oh, he was thinking about tampering with evidence so that people wouldn't accuse Maya for things again.
Oh.
He's trying to be a real G. So that was the scene of the crime. I need to figure out exactly what it was that Bikini actually saw.
That thing must have been worn by the victim. No other way of looking at it.
You mean because of the matching leather cord found around the victim's neck?
Yeah, but it was one of those things she always wore. Safe driving charm I've been wearing for over a year now. If I get into an accident, I guarantee I'll be the other guy's fault.
Didn't you, in the last year, get into a car accident while attempting to bring us evidence for a trial? Isn't it supposed to stop you from having an accident in the first place? This was going close to Dusty Bridge, wasn't it?
That's what that artist guy said, yeah. Right after the defendant flew over the burning bridge. On his testimony, she dropped it when she landed on the other side.
This crystal didn't belong to Iris.
The crystal has dropped out in the CS Daniel's staff.
And there are traces of blood on it, too.
The question is, what was it doing near the foot of Dusty Bridge?
It was like a circus today in court. Thanks to this little sketch.
At the risk of repeating myself, use video to choose your friends more carefully, Phoenixite.
Do you want to be my friend? Okay, I know Larry's a bit out there, but he genuinely wants to help Iris, I'm sure of that. He wouldn't have produced this for no good reason.
You're nothing more than a marshmallow on the inside. It's the both of you.
I mean, Mako's mostly a marshmallow on the outside. Right. Yeah, Diabetes is onto a good point. What if it was just a really complicated suicide? She injured herself over here, pole vaulted across the ravine, got all the way over there, then impaled herself on the sword. So, like, an important fact of the matter is, like, even if you say, like, oh, she got killed over here, we know that she fell 10 stories. No, not 10 stories, 2 stories, 10 feet. On the other, because due to the autopsy. So, like, when did that happen? Did that happen before she died, or did... Let me make it this photo of the crime scene.
It's really gruesome. All I gotta say is the killer is messed up in the head. But turns out the Shido thing wasn't even a murder weapon. So then why would someone stab it in a victim like that?
It's a mystery we're here to solve. Maybe don't share any thoughts.
Yeah, well, pretty chilly today, huh? It don't work properly in the cold.
Perhaps we'll just have to wait until summer when it's warmer.
Oh no, my brain doesn't work properly in the heat.
When does your brain work properly?
I'm kind of weak in the head.
Thanks, Gumshoe.
Amazing.
There's some things you shouldn't advertise, Gumshoe, especially in front of her. I'm just doing it.
The staff belonged to the victim.
Yeah, and apart from the crystal missing from the top, there's nothing wrong with it.
Oh, I just remember something important. It's just between us, okay?
So it couldn't have anything to do with the case, Detective.
Well, no. But it's really...
Said I'm not interested.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I just had a thought. Okay. What if she did fly over the bridge? Now, bear with me here. What does this object look like?
The thing Sly Cooper uses to slide down wires, I think he does that.
Exactly. So, she Sly Coopered across some sort of wire from one side of the river to the other, on using her little hook thing as a catch for it. The friction likely knocking the ball out of it at the end, hence it being found. But in the dark of night, illuminated only by the flames, Larry would not have been able to tell that she was riding on a wire, and so all he would see is she's flying.
I see.
Finally, being friends with Ringtail had a benefit.
Yeah.
Man, I want to make a chimichanga all of a sudden. Anyways.
I don't actually know what those are.
They're basically like a fried burrito.
Remind me to eat like an apple or something before we leave tomorrow, because we are to do a lot of errands and I kind of want to. I haven't had a flamethrower in so fucking long, and I'm trying not to eat a lot of fast food. But like, I really want to. I kind of want to do that before we go shopping.
Chat, donate money to the Give Mako a Flamethrower charity.
I'm okay paying for it myself.
Every dollar goes to Mako buying as many flamethrowers as you can afford, chat.
Isn't that burger like $10 or some shit?
It's still fucked up that nobody ever paid for me to buy a meat mountain.
Yeah, I'm still gonna buy it.
I want a
It's
meat
been a
mountain.
long time.
Yeah.
And follow the
Chat.
ins and outs of it, but well.
Donate now so that Mako can buy a Blizzard with his flamethrower.
You don't have any money that is donated for the explicit purpose of me eating food. I will use for food, but I can also just use my own money.
Why would I pay for a meat mountain when Mako is right there? Mako's not a meat mountain, he's a cat boy. How much is a meat mountain? I don't remember how much a meat mountain is.
Turn out this wasn't a murder weapon, right?
If what Sister Bikini saw is right, then no, it's not. The authority weapon was thrusting the victim up to the hilt.
Fucking Dark Souls psyched backstab animation.
But the bloodstains on this aren't consistent with her story.
Don't worry about it. I'll go to the wheel mode where will.
Are you okay?
Yeah. If I ever turn it up by spring, you could take my badge.
Case will be long over by then, Gumshoe.
Joe was a mysterious person. Name, past, all complete mystery. Still, that strikes me as odd. But if it's someone who was just a man on my list, becoming also. You know what probably happened? That she didn't know her books were gonna be such a success. That's what I think.
Think about the. You know about the scroll detective?
But no, it smells great.
I don't know how much a meat mountain is because they don't put it on the menu. You have to like ask for it specifically.
Flamethrower and Blizzard wild card. Is this like the third time this week you pick? We need to stop. Okay, listen, we're getting actual groceries tomorrow, and we're gonna stop eating fast food that wild card buys us. I swear to God.
Yes, but consider wildcard sucrose parent.
Sucrose parent.
For $100, I will crush a watermelon between my thighs.
Okay, so did that one person actually donate for the purpose of that?
No, Wildcard donated $100 so that I would help them with their 3D model that got destroyed. It's a shame. Nobody actually donated $100 to see me crush a watermelon, which is a real shame because my thighs are cool. And poggers.
Alright, I'm gonna check the price of flamethrower plus Blizzard. Yeah, it's just kind of wet for some steaming mashed potatoes and gravy. I really love that stuff. I eat so much I do. Hey!
Have you nothing else to say about this than your 9 ramblings about gravy?
I wish I had gravy right now.
Not really.
Let's leave it at that, okay?
Hey, that looks good. Is it a golf truck?
I tell you, pal, I've had a sore throat all day.
Ah, no, it's my macadama. You can't eat it.
Oh,
He doesn't just put stuff in his mouth first and ask questions later anymore. Hey, look, it's my attorney's badge!
good one, pal. You're always good for a laugh with your little badge. A real man has a police badge.
You ever just like look at an address that as you're ordering something and like as you're reading it in your brain you're like because you don't want to read it out loud.
No!
I just see an address near me and I just start screaming internally.
Are you trying to like block out like psychics trying to read your mind as you're looking at the fucking address?
It's just like a holy shit, don't read that out loud feeling.
Oh no, people are gonna find out that a Dairy Queen exists within a reasonable driving distance.
I mean that
They'll pinpoint us in no time!
I mean I'm talking about an actual address.
I know, but I'm just saying.
The situation hasn't changed, so I don't know anything about mine's whereabouts. Not being sacred cabin, no. I don't know why I pronounce it like that. That's the only place left. I heard it's real cold in there. Gotta get her out fast or it'll be bad, pal.
Is there anything you could do, detective?
What are you talking about?
Huh?
We're already on it. Could get a faster response from a computer. Mr. Doe put everything in place right away. That guy doesn't mess around.
The Godot?
Yeah, coffee drinking mystery man didn't show in court. Gotta say, it really made me rethink my perception of him, pal. Cross-examined me once, you know, I think we heard this. Okay, the burger's $8. Damn, the girl was trapped over here since the night of the murder.
Is there anything to do about Maya?
Were you gonna eat here before we left Avery?
Don't tell me. What?
Like, are you also? What are you eating tomorrow before we leave?
I'll probably also get something at Dairy's Queen.
Okay.
Tell me.
Not gonna tell me something that she wouldn't even speak to you.
I haven't
about.
encountered the child yet. What is this dialogue?
Wait, what?
I don't think we've encountered Pearl yet. So why is this? Why is? Did I encounter a rare, not caught error?
She was real upset. She wouldn't stop crying.
Feeling sad. Look sharp and go comfort that poor young girl.
I will. Trust me, I will.
You guys got more mysteries than a choose your own escapade book, pal.
Escapade.
I know. I chose to just go dumb with it over this.
Yeah, I know. Trust me, I already know.
Can't believe you skipped a trial like that without even getting permission. Yeah, been fired for sure if you work for a normal company.
Never expected the prosecutors are to be so lax.
Don't get the wrong impression, Phoenix Light. More importantly, was this strike yours odd that the police are unaware of that man's medical situation?
Rozwijmy liczbę. Dlatego zdziwienie, że zbędała je zaczernowy. No, rozwijmy zbędną. Zbędamy.
Yeah, why is it hiding that from everyone?
Oh, do I want Butterfinger, Reese's? It's hard to choose. I felt just like tomorrow.
I accidentally clicked because I was not paying attention.
Oh, now I have to go back on the stream.
We've never seen Pearl at all.
Additionally, this is another question. Why did he choose to tell only you?
Yeah, why did he?
Hey, you wanna hear something, pal? Come on, I know you do. Maggie says she's gonna buy me a new coat.
Really? That's great!
Yeah, I think it's to say thanks for helping her out doing that last case. Which means I can finally chuck out this stinky sweat-soaked rag.
You mean you don't have any special attachments to that coat? And after all the effort it took to manufacture it from Germany.
Well, I'll be sure to take good care of it once it's retired, sir.
Why was it in Germany? Why were you in Germany? Oh wait, no, that's right. She took the coat because it the coat with her. Because it had the evidence.
She's a sweet old lady. Doesn't look like the lion type to me.
There was a problem with her testimony, wasn't there?
Yeah, but I don't think it was her fault. She was just trying to say the right thing. Came out wrong, that's all.
Aw, Jimmy. I'm just a floating square in the sky, slightly next to Gumshoe. It's me.
Oh, I can have Reese's peanut butter cups and Butterfinger in it for an extra 79 cents. Holy shit. I know what it's like. It happens to me all the time.
Dude, tomorrow Homestuck pilot. We could eat blizzards and watch the Homestuck pilot.
Oh, shit.
For a detective, you are completely lacking in powers of observation.
Sure was a mysterious person. We did this.
Yeah, I always forget when you check the item, it does the same thing as checking her.
I don't know. I'm not so sure anymore.
Do you think the pilot will be a gold pilot? Oh yeah, speaking of which, the opening song I did for this stream was from one of the Homestuck volumes. That song was Frostbite, I believe. Homestuck Volume 8. Yeah. Homestuck Volume 8, Frostbite. By a little-known musician called Toby Fox. You might have heard of them at some point. I hope more people check out the, volumes of music as Homestuck re-releases and such, so that people could be like, wow, I can't believe Toby Fox made more music than just Undertale.
Who's he found today have turned this case all topsy-turvy. I can't see how Iris could have done it now.
Oh, how interesting, Scruffy. Sadly, I don't share the same sentiment. Prepare yourself well for tomorrow, Phoenix Light.
Why does every prosecutor want to burn me at the stake so badly?
It was he's missed at least Daniel's apprentice, is what I heard.
Well, I suppose you can call him that.
God, you a portrait of me.
Well, lucky you, I suppose.
I tried. Yeah, but I had to pay him 50 cents for it.
That's pretty awful.
Not really enthused about this guy either, huh?
Well, he made a mockery of the court today. And I'm sure he did it on purpose, too.
Alright, it's $15 for the burger and Blizzard. Wow, what a beauty, huh? Go!
What was that long pause for, Scruffy?
A real nice brooch she got, too. Go!
Someone needs to learn how to give compliments faster than Franziska gives lashes.
I haven't seen Mr. Edgeworth for about a year. Talk about a long time. It's weird listening to Toby's actual voice. I love how he still did the dog bit for the anniversary stream, which we still need to watch the rest of. But, like, he's actually voicing John Egbert in the thing. I'm glad he is. That's like, he's such a fucking nerd. Like, it makes sense. Like, it's perfect.
Yeah. Dude basically is achieving every dream I imagined he could have. Like, he worked with the Tuhu person, he made 2 incredibly popular games, his music was played at the Vatican, he's friends with Sakurai and got his stuff into Smash, he's now voicing a character from the comic from the pilot of the comic that basically got him started in the first place. Like,
sometimes I forget that Sans is actually in Smash Bros. Like,
yeah,
technically.
Sans is in Smash Bros.
Or not technically, but like the model is in the game, and you can play it with it.
I love that he's in Smash because instead of having an actual fighter, because he's too lazy to do that, and so he just got somebody else to dress up as him for Smash, apparently.
Oh, is that like canon?
I believe that's the explanation I've heard.
That's good. I haven't seen Mr. Edgeworth for about a year. Talk about a long time.
You know why he moved overseas?
I don't know. Probably look cool.
Probably don't look cool. Huh?
There's a lot of weight attached to doing research overseas, you know. Once I done my stint in Paris, you had to call me Monsieur Gumchasseur.
They really don't get Edgeworth, do they?
This is our fault for not explaining anything about himself.
That is also fair.
Everyone just talking about him behind his back. It's great. Home meal's $15 for me, yes. It's my order, and again, you don't have to. You really don't.
Wildcard, you're a little pog champ. You're my little pog champ, Wildcard.
The birds are beaming.
Martians. February 9th, Sakura Temple main gate.
We have not. We like just started part 2 of it, Jaden.
It seems I have a visitor.
Mr. Wright. Iris, I'm really glad to see you.
Oh, he's also here. Could have managed to mobilize the police by claiming a state of emergency.
Not him again.
Never mind him, we gotta hurry and unlock the sacred cavern. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. It's my fault someone so important to you is locked in there. Mr. Edgeworth, can we finish our conversation later?
Can you draw a Mako eating a burger?
Yes! Yes, I can!
Oh, they say you can do it after game. After game. After, they say.
Too bad! That's not how the donation works.
Rules are rules, I guess.
Okay, so...
I love You should honestly post that, it's funny. It looks like they're moving the brush with their eyes. They're just staring like right at it. Hey, remind me to inject before I leave tomorrow.
Of course.
What is Mako injecting? Girl juice. Well, it's the liquid, not the Skittles, but yeah. Seems you were incorrect, Jaden. My favorite donation I ever get on my stream is when someone no matter what I do, I cannot make it so that it pops up unless you donate at least $1. But every now and then someone will donate $1 in a different currency that actually translates to less than $1 in the United States. And when that happens, it just plays a gif of pennies falling down and like the sound of coins scattering. I like how my feet aren't even on the ground. I'm just like climbing onto that thing. This is a good image. Oh, so you do it darker to distinguish between the blacks, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to learn how to draw in this scrungly style.
Ta-da!
Good.
Alright. Thank you for the donation. Like, comment, and subscribe. Chat, I'm trying to get 1,000 subscribers by the end of the week, so remember to smash that like I'm sorry, I can't. I need to know if that actually works. Does saying like, comment, and subscribe actually cause more people to do it? Do people need the reminder?
Probably, yeah.
Chat, can you just repeat out loud to yourself, like, comment, and subscribe repeatedly for the rest of the stream to see whether or not it actually has an effect on you, on whether or not you feel like liking, commenting, and subscribing? You know what? Add this to your favorites if you still have a favorites playlist. Remember when that was just a button you could just add to favorites, and now that's not a thing anymore? That's so fucked up. I have to, like, add to a playlist that's private.
I use my like videos as my favorites.
I don't do that. That's stupid. That's the difference between liking and bookmarking.
Later tomorrow would make you all so busy. We are getting... shampoo, toilet paper holder, California King sheets. Okay, we're not getting a door yet. Some basic ass silverware, batteries for a scale, hand soap refill, cat toys, cat squeeze treats, so they're liquid that they really like. No, it's like a consistency of like pudding. We don't actually need a hand towel. Dish soap, green herb, salt and pepper shakers, cat scratching post, isopropyl alcohol, oven mitt, vodka, cat food, ice cream, chocolate, American and cheddar cheese, cheesecake because someone bought that for us, mini waffles, some stir-fry ingredients, a snack, muffins or bagels, buns and maybe hot dogs, unless ours are still good. But we don't need butter. We already have butter. We need bread, chocolate chips, and pancake mix. I think it'd be fun to buy together. Milk, salad dressing, salad, and banana peppers.
Fucking crazy. Mr. Edgeworth, can we finish our conversation later?
Alright.
Man, I'm hungry.
Totally no sample then. See you later, right?
If Boots comes walking by and you want to take a break to eat and walk the dog at any point, I could stream XCOM to them.
Possibly. Wait, Edgeworth! Coming with you guys.
Sorry, guys. Can't allow you to come with us.
What?
I hate to want to break it to you, but my affair is in a rather delicate position.
What do you mean by delicate position?
This isn't simply a rescue operation, Knight. It's also an investigation. That being the case, I can't allow members of the public to interfere.
Come on, Edgeworth.
If anything happens, you'll be the first to know. Please understand, right?
It's Maya! Mr. Wright. All that matters is that Mystic Maya is rescued, correct?
Listen to the voice of reason for a change, Phoenix Riot.
From now on, consider anything beyond Dusky Bridge to be off limits. We'll be going now. Excuse us.
Ah!
This is no time to be standing around, Phoenix Riot. Aren't there other things that demand your attention?
She's right. Thanks for reminding me. The brewery, not the Zachary Temple me. Wow, wow. Oh, Jimmy. Sister Bikini looks like she's shrunk some since I last saw her.
Oh, Jimmy.
Oh, Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy.
Yeah, I can. Are you just like doing your falsetto but really low down? Is that what you're doing?
I don't know. I just sort of forced my voice into that position.
Oh, Jimmy.
Oh, Jimmy.
My voice cracks, but like in the other direction if I try that.
It's like I'm like hooking the voice down and up, and like it's like a little hook.
Oh, Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy.
Oh, Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy.
Oh, no, I'm gonna stop trying before I hurt myself.
Man.
I thought this was the Phoenix State. If it's not, Sister Bikini.
Oh, Jimmy, who's this smoking babe? My. Hello, you two. How are you doing? Wah ha! Wah ha 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 ha! The sun outside. I guess she's still pretty down. Oh, Jimmy, Iris was just here, you know. She was accompanied by that handsome crimson-clad prince. Talking about Edgeworth? It was just a courtesy call. I wasn't allowed to talk with her at all. Oh dear, it's all my fault that this has happened. Poor Iris. She was worried about my back. Could you believe? Aw, Jimmy. What have I done to her?
Only that you had to do, sister. You bravely and truthfully testified about what you saw, as there's no shame in that. And we'll see to it that your testimony wasn't made in vain.
Oh, I don't hear anyone else saying that. Mr. Blue Suits doesn't seem to share your opinion, I see.
Claire!
Oh, Jimmy, I've been hit with the beam that makes you small. Oh, Jimmy, I went to the beach that makes you old. I'm old now, Jimmy. Look at me, I'm old.
Why'd they make that one episode of My Life as a Teenage Robot where, like, Jenny just causes Sheldon to live an entire fucking life and get old, but then like she undoes his oldness, but like he still lived an entire life with like aliens.
Oh, Jimmy, I wish I could live in a chronostasis situation in which I could experience hundreds of years of life without ever, being in contact with humanity, only to come back in my original form. Thousands of years older than everyone around me with no visual difference, completely alienated from my fellow man. And also fucking your mom, Jimmy.
I don't think any of that is how that episode went, except maybe that last part.
I fucked your mom. It's just like My Life as a Teenage Robot. When I also fucked Jenny's mom.
Jenny's mom has got it going on.
Jenny's mom has got it going on. It's been long. Jimmy,
Stretch your arms and extend your fingers.
One for me. Jimmy's
Stretch your arms
mom.
and extend your fingers.
What do you say?
Stretch your arms and extend your fingers.
That show was stupid.
I love that show, except for some episodes.
That show really had proper trans representation. Oh yeah, there's a song from a trans album I need to show you later.
Trans album?
Yeah, there was a mashup album that Liz showed me called it was like Musical Transients. And the entire theme of the album was trans, and there was one that had gorillas as part of it, and so I wanted to show you that one. Oh yes, you did great, Sister Bikini. Absolutely spectacular! You two are the only ones who've said that to me!
What accent does Nora Wakeman even have again? I can't remember. It's not German, is it?
You guys ever think about the fact that none of the Beta Kids ever got a moment of peace for all four of them to meet up in one place? I mean, they all meet up by the end. Gives you the feeling that I just became a shill to a shrew.
Do you have a problem, Phoenix, right?
Yeah, and she has a whip. Sure, she was brave to testify so truthfully like that, but I know she's still hiding something. I guess it's time to break those psyche locks of hers. Wondering about this. Let me see. Well, as you may know, in order to... Oh yeah, I gotta skip this one. Okay, that's... I shouldn't just do the new things. Would you mind taking a look at this, Skinny? Ah! Our scroll! Our precious scroll! What on earth have you done to it? No, it wasn't me. You there, Miss Von Karma! Time to take out that whip of yours and teach him a lesson!
With pleasure, sister. Bad boy, you need to be taught a lesson, Phoenix Wright.
I'm sure somebody in the chat's turned on right now. Someone! Anyone! Help!
Honestly, she kind of reminds me of Evelyn in the sense that, like, she's a dom, but also an utter fail girl underneath.
Fail dom. Well, the teamwork. My brain tricks on me. I mean, Iris can never do such a wicked thing. What, Jimmy? But they proved it in court today, didn't they? That this sword wasn't the murder weapon? That's what they were saying, yeah. The problem is, I saw it too. I'm sure that what I saw was this blade stabbing him in his in his body. That was making the murder weapon! Oh, Jimmy, it's Mystic Elisa's staff. The crystal sphere really is missing from it. But the sphere was found near But the sphere was found near Dusky Bridge, right? Yes, even though I'm sure Mystic Elise was in Hazakura Temple that entire evening. Look at this photograph! About this photograph. Oh yes, those are our snowmobile tracks, alright. I know them anywhere. There's only one set, which means the rider went out while it was still snowing and came back after it had stopped. Really the only logical explanation, I suppose. Honestly, it's like the end of the world. It's not a good thing, that's for sure. You think people have the gall to call this kind of scribbling by the name of art? You're a Philistine. Huh? If that's the sort of standard you need for the art, you already said this. This crystal sphere, it's not from a demon warning hood, but I guess it could serve a similar purpose. And the staff, nice. Sister Bikini, would you mind taking a look at this? Ah! What are you doing with that? Give it back at once. I can't. This is evidence. Truly must be one very important item. You must be very happy to have such a fine mentor. Mentor? No, he's just a friend. Oh, you naughty devil! Always the joker, aren't you? Oh, 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 oh! Oh, you seem like a lovely young man, like the kind you can always count on. Yeah, it's been impressive how much faith she has in him. Let's crack the brack-a-brack. Chains. At least the end. Bikini, the truth is becoming increasingly clear to me. I noticed the Miss Elise DNM had a special significance to this temple. As to why she had a special significance, I believe it has to do with her true identity. What on earth are you talking about? She was... Miss Elise was just an author of picture books. To be honest, I had my suspicions almost immediately after I met her. Suspicions? Yes, but I didn't have any evidence to support my theory, though. But now I do. This piece of evidence proves Miss DNM's true identity. Take that! Miss DNM had this charm with her at all times. Where did you? This isn't some cheap good luck charm either. Then, what do you think it is, Mr. Ryan? Well, what could a talisman like that possibly mean? It's a talisman, is it? Interesting. Just like the board game? Oops. This thing speaks volumes about who Miss DNM really was. This talisman and one other item unequivocally prove Miss DNM's true identity. I would assume it's the photo. Well, you really ought to think about buying one of the charts you sell, Mr. Wright. Huh? Otherwise, you just might find yourself jumped on by a little old lady on a dark mountain path. What am I doing? The piece of evidence I need to show Bikini is obvious. That's just a really good phone chart, so please just give it back. Oh no, I don't think so. This thing speaks volumes to who Mrs. DNM really was. Is it this? The painting is obscured by the gravy stand at the moment. Are we trying to trying to argue that Miss DNM was actually Misty Faye?
What was her actual name again?
Who?
Danem.
Her name is Elise DNM.
But who was she?
We're figuring that out right now as we speak.
Which Faye had the same?
We were presuming that she was Morgan Faye.
Morgan, okay.
But the game's currently implying that she's Misty Faye.
A lot of people coming back from the dead in this chapter.
Yeah? This scroll shows the master of the crane channeling technique. The crest at the top is the sign of that honorable title. The very same crest that adorns the talisman the victim carried with her. Ah! This crest is reserved for the master of the crane. Who on earth told you that nonsense? I've got no idea what you're talking about. The new master, Maya Fey, told me. What? What? Do you mean that acolyte is Misty Faye's daughter? Yes. Are you sure? Yes, in fact, since her eldest daughter passed away, Maya is Misty Faye's sole successor. That's Gucci swag. Mystic Elise graced us with her presence about a week ago. When she showed me the talisman without mark on it, well, I nearly fainted. What, Jimmy? No one had seen her since she disappeared 17 years ago, after all.
What is the significance of the talisman, sister?
The Karain talisman is the symbol of the Master of Karain. The bearer must carry it with them until their death.
Until their death.
At least DNM was really Maya's mother, huh? Unless it was Morgan Fay pretending to be Misty Fay, pretending to be Elise DNM.
I think it might be.
She was Misty Fay, master of the Karain channeling technique. Truth comes out at last. It looks like we're making some headway here.
Tell me, sister. After 17 years, why did she choose to show her face to herself now?
Because something happened that called her out of hiding. What happened? Well...
What's happening?
It can't be. Earthquake! Ah! Oh my goodness, the inner temple! This kind of tremor might...
The inner temple?
I like that the name gets shooken around so much with the text box, but not the actual text. The sacred cavern in the training hall, it might very well cave in!
Isn't it like Morgan? Isn't it the same face sprite? I thought it was like literally the same sprite with different hair. I might be wrong.
They look identical, Check. They're basically the same person.
Okay,
What? Ma!
It seems to have passed.
Well, we can't just stand here and do nothing. Let's go.
But where?
To the inner temple, of course. Where else? Miss Bikini, we'll finish this later, alright? Of course.
Okay, those are different
no,
sprites,
no.
actually. Yeah, it might not be her.
Yeah, but the fact of the matter was that she was really into Pearl, but not into Maya. So that is what made me think that it was Morgan. People must have been hurt. I must get some first aid kits ready.
Come on then, Phoenix, right? They won't buy you fermenting as long as I'm with you.
Honestly, Francisca a little slick with it now that she's on our side. Like, yeah, she'll just give us the authority to go wherever we want and get whatever we want. Thank you. Right at that moment, I had the worst feeling in my gut. We just had an earthquake. Oh no, he's alright, he's afraid of earthquakes! I wonder if he's alright.
You look worried. Are you thinking about Miles Edgeworth?
I'm thinking about a lot of things, to be honest with you, Francisca. Can I call you Fran? Can I call you Siska? Can I call you Vriska? I mean, if you shorten down the FR at the beginning and then the Iska at the end, you can get Friska. It's close enough. Come on, let's go. How did I go here? Look at this ladder. Here's on the other side. Oh, there's the other side. God damn it! We've got to hurry to the inner temple and...
Right.
Ah! What are you even doing here?
How could I have?
How do you expect us to understand if you don't speak up?
Check no spoilers in the chat.
I don't even know what counts as that.
I'm just saying, if Check is going out of the way to state for a fact that she is not Morgan Fay, that's being a spoiler, because they're telling us information we do not know for certain.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if a person went, oh, the killer is not Francisca or Edgeworth or Bikini or Iris, and just listed every person who is not the killer, yeah, technically they're not spoiling who the killer is, but they don't leave any options but what the truth is, which is basically spoiling. You know what I mean? Hey, why am I the one getting whipped?
She's gone.
No.
The defendant, Iris, she's gone.
Gone where?
She fled. She escaped.
What?
So, it was just now, during the... It's easy to see Edgeworth's one and only weakness. His fear of earthquakes.
I should have known better than to escort the defendant alone. As soon as the ground started shaking, everything went dark before my eyes, and I stupidly passed out.
That incident haunts you to this day, doesn't it?
That's no excuse for letting the suspect get away. I can't believe I let it happen. Right, the inner temple area is a dead end, so she could have only escaped to this side.
I haven't seen her.
Then we need to get a manhunt underway now and search Eagle Mountain from top to bottom.
Wait, Edgeworth. Have you thoroughly checked the inner temple yet?
Don't be ridiculous! Why would I? The inner temple is like an island. There's no way to escape but to cross.
No, that's not it. Iris isn't the type of person to run away, Edgeworth.
What are you talking about?
Sister Bikini mentioned something when we were with her. She said that the sacred cavern might have caved in because of the quake.
So you think Iris might have gone to the inner temple to check on the situation?
Listen, Edgeworth. I'm sure she's at the inner temple. A manhunt is not necessary.
Right.
Don't waste any more time. We need to get to the training hall's sacred cavern now.
Alright, let's go.
Let's skedaddle! Time for battle! February 9th. Inner temple, training hall. Fortunately, the sacred cavern hadn't caved in. But what we found was something none of us ever expected. How can there be...
Even more relaxed.
What is the meaning of this? Hi, I faded in. Iris! Iris, please tell me what the hell is going on? No. To be continued. You can't just fade to black on me, Iris! I know where you live!
Are we still not in court yet?
What
is this court now?
I would figure. That's normally what happens.
No.
No, we're okay, sure. Thanks. February 9th, Intertemporal Training Hall.
Can I pee?
Okay, Mako, you go pee. Chat, also you go pee. I'm also gonna go pee. Pee time!
Kind of cute at the same time. You're pretty sweet. Found out to throw a house centipede out the window. Fuck. Knock the screen out of the window. How do I put this shit back in? Like this? Oh no, my shaver is here. Oh no. Shit. This is a situation. Out of the way, Simple. Don't ask to be here. How the fuck do I get this thing in? It's like not possible. Wait, how can you do it from when you're... How do I pull it into the thing when I'm on the inside of it? Does it snap from the inside? Hey. No, then how can you fucking get it there? Hope you're enjoying this. Thanks. What do you do this? How the fuck do you do this? Can't be like that. Things like this. No, it's not. It can't be. It's not upside down, is it? No. This just doesn't make sense. It's not physically, humanly possible to put this screen in. Where the fuck is Avery? Avery. Avery? Come here. How the fuck do I do this?
Why? How did you do that? More like.
As I was getting the house emptied out, it just fell out. Like, how is it physically possible to pull it in from outside?
Better than you in all
Always. Okay, now I can leave. Okay.
Chat, you ever injure your penis while pissing? I think we've all been there. Form social bonding. It's funny how those cheers we sound just like Kreed. How hard is your piss? My piss is like a deadly laser. I just like to piss full force, just get it over and done with, like a shotgun blast. You know how it be.
Between the counter and the bottle of instant alcohol that I just used earlier today.
They are quick on the draw.
They are not being disturbed by our activities.
They're just stupid. They'll get over it. Of what?
But if I try to throw it out there, it doesn't
Okay, I'll go deal with this one. Shower BRB again. Okay, I've returned once again. What was that? It is 10:37.
So chat, there's another house centipede, but this one was much larger. Maybe since they never see them unless I'm in the house with them for some reason. So it's being drawn.
Nothing. I was just passing time.
Oh, I see. I see the drawing. Right, is this what Godot was talking about?
Yeah, trick left.
Now then, Iris, please remove these at once.
Mr. Edgeworth, I'm afraid I can't. It's not possible for me.
What?
Earthquake, when the cavern was in danger of caving in, Iris escaped. I know that there was only one lock when I last came here.
So you were saying that you can't undo the new locks?
Mag, can you close your door?
Oh, am I that audible for it? Okay, I wasn't sure if Kid Knuckles was leaving or going. I mean, you know what I mean. Okay.
Oh yeah, check. Yeah. The Piss Blaster, Whiz Master, the Weenus Disaster.
Did you say you harmed your dick by pissing?
They call me the Stream Caster. My Dick Blaster is a master of disaster. Anyways, yeah, I injured my penis while peeing.
How?
I peed too hard.
Okay, I'll do that, I guess.
Yeah. Yes.
If only I was stronger.
How are you feeling? You look a little pale in the face.
If you all want to talk with your face all green. Now, Zedgevax, go on, get some air. I know that you're as a suspect. You go and get a grip on yourself. Don't be ridiculous. I'm perfectly fine.
There's no telling what sort of mistakes you could make in your current state.
Go and get some rest. But that's your only concern now, Zedgevax. Understood.
Windows says Hank Hill. I do not have a narrow urethra. My urethra is wide and cavernous.
I handle investigation in the garden. You take care of things here.
Elwar. He's got so much pride that he's probably off crying in a corner of the garden.
Pride is simply another trap that hinders us in our lives.
You're one to fucking talk.
Chat, I will say whatever I want about the cavernosity of my urethra.
That said, one must have pride to be effective on the job. At any rate, it seems that this is where we part ways, Phoenix Wright. I'm going to stay here and see if I can't help solve these bothersome puzzles.
I see. Well, thanks for your help. Now then. I'm gonna ask you a few things, Cyrus? No, not at all. Escape. Why'd you make a run for it, Iris? I'm sorry. I heard the inner temple had been severely shaken by the strong earthquake we had. I was so worried, I just had to come and see.
In other words, you didn't run away to escape the law. At least we're clear on that.
I can't tell you how relieved I was when I saw the secret cavern was alright, but...
But what?
I saw these chains here. I saw all these extra locks someone had put on the secret cavern's door, and... I wonder what would do something like this. These trick locks are sacred treasures of the Korean tradition. There are hundreds of ways to set them. It's only the person who set the lock can open it.
And you aren't the one who sets these locks?
I think it's that simple, Princess Fumo Carmen. When we were here the first time, there was only one lock. But now, somehow, there's 5 of them. What does that mean? It means that someone wanted to secure the place even more. And they want to secure it before you got here, Iris. Presumably because they wanted to make sure Maya couldn't get out. This means that Iris can only open one of the locks, the first one. Yes, that's correct.
What?
Iris, try to think, please. Isn't there any way around this? Well, like I said, there are hundreds of different ways to set these locks. If I went through every combination with each one, I could remove them. But...
it would take time, won't it?
yes, about a day if I had to guess. Spending a day to go through every possible lock combination to get something open. Crazy. Wild. Whole day?
Oh well, this looks better than leaving the locks in place. Will you do this for us?
Sure, I'll do whatever I can.
Iris is actually gonna brute force the locks.
Gonna wait another day? Hang in there, Maya. You're gonna have to call. You're gonna have to call on your inner strength now. I can't wait for her to come out and be like, wait, it's been like 3 days? I haven't even noticed. She's just got so far into the meditation. I did joke that she would have been in there for that she was gonna be like stuck there and get like super psychic powers because she went far longer than anyone else did. Because no one went in there to actually get her out of it. The Night of the Kreed. You know what, Iris? There's still one thing I don't quite get.
And what makes that be, Phoenix Wright?
I think it's obvious. Iris, on the night of the murder, where were you? Please, Iris, don't give me that look. You told us that you were in your room at Hazakura Temple at the night of the incident, but you were seen that same evening at the Inner Temple. And then, you were spotted at the scene of the crime in the Hazakura Temple too.
Being spotted at both Hazakura Temple and the Inner Temple. It's as if you were...
Well, Iris, it's about time you told us the truth. I knew it. There's something going on here that we don't know about. I'm enjoying that this might be a vague callback to the Rhonda Light case where they were caught in 2 places at the same time. Fucked up. Look at this from ours. No!
The locks are far more important at this moment, wouldn't you agree?
He's right. Gonna have to hold off on asking her about things for now. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. Only 40 more things to go!
Oh my god, you actually didn't do it.
The night of the crime. It's about time you told the truth about what you were doing on that night. Your room is like for temple the entire time. You still claim to be the truth? Yes, that's where I was. Iris, I believe you're innocent. That's why I want to believe what you're telling me too. But I can't. This person saw you somewhere else on the night of the murder. Wasn't that the person who saw them? So you need to trust me. Mr. Wright.
My guess.
Why not? You can't trust this random nonsense. It doesn't make any sense. Fucked up. Oops. Looks like I screwed up there. I believe you're innocent. I'm telling the truth, but I can't. Well, we'll come back later. Edgarworth! February 9th, Intertemple Garden. I'm still combing the place. They look pretty nervous. I'm nervous too. It's gotta be a tough job.
My favorite joke from Spaceballs was the combing the desert one, I think.
We ain't found shit. Especially with someone giving you the evil eye the whole time.
Okay, I've done that.
Ah, I can't believe it's still bothering him. Edgeworth.
Ugh!
Hey, don't you dare run away.
What do you want, right?
What do I want?
You came here to laugh at me, and then get on with it. Go on, laugh away.
Goon! I was ready to hug it out with him, but he's still just the same prideful Edgeworth. You went back to the Criminal Affairs Department, right? You said you wanted to look into something concerning Iris.
Yes. And thanks to what I found, I was reminded of something terrible.
There's a charm or something poking up from the snow. It's pretty old. There's a leather cord tied to it too.
Belonged to the victim. I'm sure of that now. It's going in the evidence room once the investigation is over, so hands off, right?
Can you tell me that?
Well, my dear friend Larry just tried to steal it when no one was looking.
We just wanted something to remember his esteemed teacher by. Where's the naked flame variety? Guess you need all the light you can to get up here in the mountains.
Accordingly to Detective Gumshoe, they were lit on the night of the murder.
Well, mine was training up here, so there's nothing strange about that.
Except, apparently they don't like these torches for training sessions.
Huh?
They know that too much light isn't conducive to spiritual training.
Oh, I didn't know that. The lantern, a little statue, small, but the whole place is incredibly well kept.
There's just one thing that's troubling me. Everything else is covered in snow or frozen over. But the ice in this bowl has been broken by someone.
Maybe one of the detectives washed their face in it or something.
Don't be ridiculous, right? No detective would be careless at a crime scene. That careless.
He's really angry. I better not say it was Gumshoe or his salary's gonna pay. is the one area covered with no snow?
Someone must have cleared it away. The other explanation is there. Of course, I played the What If game as well. But when I asked our trusty bungler, Detective Gumshoe, he said it wasn't him.
Well, Edgeworth has a point. Well, the snow must have had a reason to do so. Can't imagine what the reason could be.
Suppose you've noticed that Maya's name is written on this lantern.
Pretty hard to miss, you know.
It's written in Miss Denham's blood. She was probably forced up against the lantern by the killer. Then with her back against the lantern, she wrote that name with her finger. That's why it's written upside down.
Yeah, so like the Danganronpa approach. Didn't the victim wrote this herself?
That's not the obvious conclusion.
But why would she write Maya's name?
I don't think that's something I want to discuss with you. Fair.
Yeah, honestly, solid call. Have you seen my badge?
Is that your Tony's badge? Interesting. Never imagined I'd ever see you wearing one of these, right?
Because of you that I became one, Edgeworth. Not that I have any regrets. I really don't. Trying to say thanks, you can start by saying it a little bit louder. At this, Edgeworth.
Sorry, right. You're a defense attorney, and I'm a prosecutor. It wouldn't be right for us to discuss things so intimately.
We were acting for the defense in the trial today!
Another victim we know nothing about, same as always. I hope you'll tell me if you know something about our mystery woman, right?
Now that at least Dina was no ordinary visitor to the temple, portrayed and he could be a useful weapon for the defense. I can't give that away just like that. Oh, so you're gonna complain that Edgeworth won't give you information, but you're not gonna give information to him?
I just gave that to you, didn't she?
Yes, and it really works. It helped me my fever go down quicker, I'm sure of it.
So you say. Your face is as white as a sheet, and sweat is running down your cheek. Anyway, it seems to me like there's something going on between the two of you.
Actually, I don't know exactly why, but there's something about Iris that just tugs at me. I can't figure out whether I feel like I know her or don't know her at all. It's really weird. Gotta go through it all. Just in case.
Get that piece of filth out of my face!
You're still mad, huh, Edgeworth?
I know a thing or two about Larry Butts, just like you. We both know he likes to act up, but this? Even he couldn't make something like this up. If this is what he drew, then this is what he saw. As unbelievable as it may seem.
I know, that's what I think too.
Every single time I see that guy, he's in it up to his neck.
I knew it, and you're still mad as a hornet at Larry.
Oh my God, please have me connected better than a child to the phone. I don't know Maya Fey very well. It seems to me that the girl is always landing herself in trouble.
Seems to me that you know her better than you think.
I do sincerely hope she's going to be alright. One of the biggest names in the world of law, as I'm sure you'll agree. For better or for worse, we were only destined to meet once in the courtroom.
I know, I read all about it.
It was the first time for both of us, two novices, head to head. I still remember how downhearted I felt after that trial ended the way it did.
I wonder if Mia felt the same way too.
It seems Carol was shot on this side of the river on the night of the murder.
Did she tell you anything?
Listen, right. She's just a kid. I can't force things out of her. I'd have to be the one to find out what she knows. He's something of a legend, I hear.
It's like you don't know anything about him. Tell me what you know.
It's a bit strange, actually. If he really was anything special, I should have heard about him by now. I'm always well informed about the rookies coming into the prosecutor's office, you know.
What do you mean? He isn't anything special?
You should already know the answer to that. Although, there's one other possibility.
What's that?
He could have come into the profession from a different channel.
What different channel?
There's more than one way to become a prosecutor, right? Perhaps he started off as a defense attorney, but decided it wasn't for him.
Jeez, well, I wonder if that's the nail on the head there. Defense attorney? I didn't even know you could switch sides like that.
Let's just let Detective Gumshoe and treat him to some pasta.
Cool. You owe him that much. After all, it's your fault his salary's so low.
How's it my fault?
And look, if you're gonna buy the guy lunch, at least get him something decent, okay? Mr. lives on pasta and noodles already.
Well, it did order some extra Parmesan cheese on top. He was crying tears of joy as he dug into it. It was quite moving.
Yeah, because you basically made the guy, like, starve. What the fuck? All I have to do is give the poor guy a raise.
Crossed my mind once or twice that the testimony might be a bunch of lies.
Certainly are a lot of problems with it.
Thing is, as far as I can tell, she has no reason to deceive us. I believe she did meet the defendant at the inner temple and witnessed the murder, too. The one that has a little temple courtyard in any case. Real name Misty Faye. Well, okay. Man, way to find out that your mom's alive, only for her to instantly die anyway.
The hair color just keeps throwing me. Because in this image, she clearly has brown hair. And brown eyes and whatnot. But in this, she clearly has gray hair and, like, gray-black eyes.
Yeah, I don't know
So,
what's up with that.
I think Misty Faye did show up here as Elise Dionim, and so that's why Bikini is convinced it's her. But Morgan Faye shows up and basically assumes the role by knocking Misty Faye out, locking her somewhere. I don't give a fuck, but like otherwise disposing of her so that she can assume the role of that in this place because she's crazy, and that's why she was more focused on Pearl than on Maya.
Okay, heaven. Apparently, Iris was taken in by the sisters here at the temple when she was a child. However, we still don't know much about her past, so we're looking into it.
That reminds me. They went back to the Criminal Affairs Department to look up some stuff on her. Let's just see what he's found.
Apparently, he had become something of an apprentice for Elise Dandon.
Yes, something like that.
You did this portrait for me earlier.
That's great.
Let's just leave it at that about Larry, alright?
I guess I'm still mad at the Butts for his performance in court today.
It's been more than a year since I last saw Francisca myself. It seems that she's been dying to see you again.
She really said that?
I believe she wants to eat you for breakfast, or to put it another way, whip you silly.
Honest?
Yeah, I know you're trying to...
Look, I know what I'm about, okay?
Literally and metaphorically.
See? Oh.
Go on, let her have her way. It would make for a great anecdote about my trip.
I mean, if you're endorsing it. Get it, Edgeworth. Jack says Morgan Fay is the knight. Dude, Morgan Fay was the man behind the slaughter. Morgan Fay did 9/11.
If you want to know how to run the perfect trial, there's a lot to study and learn.
Oh, is that what you're studying about right now?
Instead of the prosecutor's bench for trials in 5 different countries now. The first thing you must do is gain complete mastery of the language. It's quite a task.
I'll never get anywhere then. It's taking me a lifetime to sort of master one language. Fair enough. Guess you're putting a lot of effort in the investigation of the garden here, huh?
There's a high chance this is the actual scene of the crime. That's why.
Because of the writing in blood? And the talisman in the snow?
Exactly. As you know, these things couldn't have been planted here after the murder.
But surely, you don't suspect Maya, do you?
We have to treat everyone as a suspect. Maya as well as Iris. It's our job, right?
So I guess you still haven't gotten over your fear of earthquakes.
No. Though, thankfully, my nightmares have stopped. But still, if the ground gives even the slightest tremor, I find myself short of breath.
7 years ago, when we were little school kids at the same elementary school, Andrew found himself in the middle of a murder. Let's start with that big quake that hit the courthouse. Oh, it's been forever since we saw this scene.
Yes, I was stuck in the elevator with my father, who was a defense attorney. We were deprived of oxygen and we passed out. That's when it happened. That single gunshot shattered my whole life.
Damn.
Damn donated $1 saying, damn.
Thanks,
Damn.
Sam.
I like how they go out of their way to not spoil the culprits in prior trials. Like, they don't mention that it was Von Karma, they don't mention it was Red White in that other one, or any of those things like that, because what if you played this game first like an idiot?
I lost everything that day, not because of that earthquake. My dreams, my family, and myself.
Been more than 17 years now. That case was finally resolved 2 years ago, right?
You think I don't know that? I was there! But... it was such a shock. I never imagined I could be so wrong about myself and my life. I'm sorry, right? There's nothing else I can say. Not after you chose to become a lawyer for my sake. Not after you saved me.
Edgeworth, you're stronger than you think, so no more of the self-pity, okay? Nice.
There was something that bothered me about her from the moment we met. I felt like I'd seen her somewhere before. No, wait. Not somewhere. I felt like I'd seen her in court before.
She went back to the Criminal Affairs Department to look for her file.
Yes. Checked over every case file I've ever worked on. And I was right. I had seen her face before, 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
It was my first appearance in court. As cases go, it was my worst nightmare.
So, who is she?
I'm sorry, Grace. I can't give that information away to a member of the general public.
What? Why not? It might be a crucial piece of the puzzle that solves this case.
The woman I knew was the daughter of a jewelry store owner. She had nothing to do with Iris and Hazakura Temple. And neither did the case. No, that woman is completely unrelated to this murder.
Unrelated?
Yes, I can say that with complete confidence. Who are they talking about?
Dahlia Hawthorne.
Oh.
You're totally wrong, Edgeworth. She's totally related to this case. Totally. I need to totally fill Edgeworth in. I need to explain the connection between Iris and the woman Edgeworth knew.
So, do you have a police department or something to look at the file, or...?
February 9th, Temple Gate, yay, 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 yay! I'm finally getting to the bottom of this case. Are we? I can count on Iris to break those locks, so I should try to gather more clues. From Sister Bikini, Edgeworth, Gumshoe, and Pearl. Okay.
This is a long investigation day.
Okay, already did that one. Mariah's got to be inside the second camera. She has got to be. I hate the feeling, so it's driving me nuts. I need to look for more clues so that I'm ready when we finally get her out of there. I can't read very well, but I think the sense is in her temple on it, or maybe just this training hall. No, maybe it's not that at all. Maybe it says the Bridge of Dawn. I really should get back to work. Y'all remember the Hammer of Dawn from Halo?
No.
On the side of you never played Halo. On the side of the little gate is the garden. Edgeworth is probably still there, crying softly to himself. Guess we better hug it out and talk about what he's uncovered so far. We should play every Halo game at some point.
I'm looking at the amount of groceries we're getting, and like a lot of them are basic things that we will need. But boy, this is gonna be money.
Yeah, I was dreaming about this incinerator. I'm sure there was snow on it the first time I saw it. That, and the door's open. Someone's been burning something, that's for sure. You know what they might have been burning? Snow. Because if they just left the snow around, people would be able to find, okay, there's the snow. But if they burn the snow, there's no more evidence. Maybe there isn't a trace of what was left inside. Yeah, there's not a trace because water doesn't leave a trace. All the Buddha statues lined up along this path. Looks like one of the cake someone left as an offering is missing, though. I guess Gumshoe couldn't resist, the poor guy. That's an anchor for one of the wires that used to hold up the bridge. Guess it must have snapped during the fire. You can see Dusky Bridge from here, and it feels like an unusually long bridge to me. I guess the gorge is too wide to cross with a piece of rope or wire. In other words, no one has crossed it in either direction since the night of the murder. Which means that the scene in the Inner Temple's garden couldn't have been set up by someone. February 9th, dusk and breeze. It's weird that there's no one around all of a sudden. It sure gets quiet up here in the mountains when you're all on your own. Speaking of alone, I guess I should go check out the shack just down this path. Maybe I'll find Larry there sulking again. That really is more of a dusty bridge than a dusty bridge. The kidnapping scene happened here 11 years ago, so maybe it's cursed too. The thing looks like it's ready to collapse, at least more than it did before. According to Bikini, Eagle Mountain is very prone to earthquakes. And I think something bad was going to happen, and sure enough, it did. Yep, Ezra definitely couldn't live up here. Their town doesn't have a single private phone line. There aren't any houses in the area, so I guess Bikini's the only one who uses this. I really wish I had brought my cell phone with me. There's a narrow path going off in a different direction than that of the main hall. Looks like someone's taken an effort to write to Heavenly Hall on the signpost. Every night, Heavenly Hall. Oh, Mr. Lawyer! Pearls, what are you doing here? Nothing. What about Pesky Maya? Is she alright? Well, we don't know yet. Oh, I see. Hey, what do you think you're doing here, Nick? Larry. This is the loser shack where losers get together to lose themselves. This is the what? We find comfort in each other's failures, okay? You got a problem with that? Look, Mr. Lawyer, Pesky Loris did a picture of me. That's some great, Pearls. We're gonna gather firewood now. Probably cooking some half-raw potatoes over a miserable little campfire. So stay out of her way! I don't believe this. Why can't he try getting fired up over becoming a better man? No one believes a word I say anymore! Listen to me, Pearl! You don't want to trust this kind of guy, okay? He'll only let you down! Oh, Pesky Maya. This is the famous Eagle River. I got to try out its rough rapids the other night. They say it has a really strong current. And you weren't kidding. It's both powerful and fast flowing. I was dead lucky. I've been lucky not to be dead. That stuff is really ruining the beautiful atmosphere around here. It's so inappropriate. It's just a bikini in a bikini. Ugh. Gotta think of the kittens. This graffiti scrawled on the side in front of the shack. At least he managed to get the pretty good likeness. When I really think about it, I guess art does kind of suit him. I mean, he's very citizen, sort of. Snow's really piled up in the straw roof. It's otherworldly, like something out of a fairy tale. Well, the roof part anyway. It says it's Heavenly Hall. It's pretty fitting. If you spend the night in this little freezing shack, you probably find yourself at the pearly gates by morning. There's a bridge up there. It's amazing how clearly you could see it from so far away. Basically, you saw everything through the shack's window. Not much light gets down here, so it must have been pitch black at night. So it's probably illuminated at night because of the burning bridge above. Larry, is there something you want to tell me about this picture? I've got nothing to say to you, Nick! My life's here now, with Pearl, two losers cooking potatoes together forevermore! What am I going to do with him? Alright then, what do you think about this picture, Pearls? I think it's really well drawn! I can't draw at all, so I think it's really amazing. See, someone appreciate it. It's tough getting the flames to look like that, you know? It's supposed to be... Dear pesky plumbers. It's supposed to be Sister Iris flying through the air, isn't it? I love it. It's like a dream. A wonderful fantasy. I don't know, it wasn't a dream. She really flew. I'm telling you, I actually flew that night. But pesky Loris. Not you two. Please don't look at me like that, Pearl. Don't leave me like some kind of nutcase, I beg of you! I guess the picture really is a representation of what Larry thinks he saw. Okay. Okay, so I was half asleep when I was here that night. I was wide awake after the lightning struck. I saw what I saw. It's exactly like I drew in this picture. Looks like I don't have any choice but to take this sketch at face value. Hey, what's that looking down your face? Night of the crime. Pearls? Yes, Mr. Lawyer. I mean to ask about the night of the murder. Where were you, and what exactly were you doing when it all happened? I was just, well, I'm just a kid, you know. I sure it doesn't really matter where I was doing, does it, Mr. Lawyer? You a cop? Sorry, Pearls, but yes, it does. On the night of the murder, you were supposed to be in Miss Dianim's room reading a book together. But Miss Dianim was murdered and you, Pearls, were at the inner temple. Just what exactly happened that night, Pearls? I'm really sorry, Mr. Lawyer. I'm gonna make a bunch of psych locks for you. I know you know how to break these, but I'm gonna do it anyway, just to be tedious. I've been a bad girl. That's why I'm being punished. What are you talking about, Pearls? My spiritual power. It has disappeared. What? Her powers have disappeared? Lost powers. What do you mean your power has disappeared, Pearls? It's all over for me. A spirit medium who can't medium spirits. It's like a painter who can't paint. Hey, what are you looking at me for? Pearls. Did you try to channel someone's spirit right here at Hazakra Temple? Tried but failed, perhaps?
Would do pizza party stream LF. I donated like $25, $50. Hell yeah, or I will buy another triple cheeseburger.
A pizza party stream? I would do a pizza party stream for $50.
Oh, let me guess.
I love pizza parties. Like, one thing that people got to do as kids a lot, and they never got to do, like, really enjoy, was the concept of the pizza party. Like, eating, like, you got cheese, you got your pepperoni, you got your meat lovers or your supreme, whatever, got them in these huge boxes lined up, 2 liter after 2 liter. You got your Sprites, your colas, root beer. You got all these stacks of red Solo Cups. You got probably some bags of chips or something. Everybody's together. You could do it at a Chuck E. Cheese. Chuck E. Cheese is the best. You could eat pizza. They have the shaky pepper stuff and the shaky cheese. You could play games. People just did not appreciate how good they had it. And so, yes, if somebody donated $50, I would throw a pizza party stream. I don't know what exactly that would entail. I'd figure it out. But, like, it would involve eating pizza on stream and just having a good time, probably. Probably play with the chat.
If I am given if they decide to donate $10, I will eat a triple burger tomorrow. I can actually promise that.
Dude, triple burgers, kind of busting with it. Way to go, Nick! You made her cry! That was really cruel of you! Just as I thought. I'm gonna have to break her psyche locks to get the truth out of her. Have you seen my badge? Pearls. It's no good. She's in no condition to look at anything from me right now. Oh yeah, even this? Even this? Okay. That was like a right temple man. I wonder if Sister Bikini is back at the main hall yet. I haven't seen Gumshoe around for a while either. Maybe they're having a cup of tea together. So, dude, I would fuck up a cup of tea right now. I would go to fucking town on a cup of tea right now. But it's 11:23 at night, and I probably should not be drinking a caffeinated beverage. I bet Gumshoe is Sister Bikini's type. This is one impressive gate. It's pretty grand for something that belongs to a branch family of the clan. I bet they make exorbitant amount of money here. I mean, that whole special course thing has gotta be good business. No, I'm starting to think like Maya. It's a quaint little bell tower. I never would have thought that something this horrible was about to happen. When Iris rang the lights out bell that night, I wonder what this thing was used for on the night of the murder. There was only one key to this snowmobile, and Iris is the one who had it. So I have to wonder if it was her. But she says she never left Hazakura Temple that night. You can see the main hall from here. Sister Bikini should be back by now. We were interrupted earlier by the earthquake. I think I should go pick up our conversation where we left off. February 9th, Hazakura Temple Main Hall. Oh, Jimmy! Well, what's the damage? How's the sacred cavern? It looks like it survived, but we have a bigger problem now. I told Sister Bikini all about it. About the 5 locks that were stopping us from getting inside the sacred cavern. Chad, I hope you like my, YouTuber list voice. I hope you guys are appreciating that take for Phoenix. Why is Phoenix suddenly voiced with a guy from Ghost Earth? I was going for a, what the fuck is the guy? The top 5 guy. The top 5 ghost story guy. What the fuck's his name? It's not coming to me. Nuke Top 5! Nuke Top 5! Or something like that. That's the kind of voice I'm going for. About the 5 locks. Chills' Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want from your Burger King burger is somebody's foot fungus.
Avery, do you think you're gonna be up that late tonight? Because I kinda wanna leave not in the afternoon if possible tomorrow.
I will do my best to wake up tomorrow morning.
Just don't be up until like 3 a.m. doing stuff is what I'm suggesting.
If there's one thing I can promise you, it's that I will wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy.
I'm not hearing a promise to not be up until 3 a.m.
I promise I will not be up until 3 o'clock in the morning.
Okay.
Oh, Jimmy! What who? Who could have done that? The only people who know how to set those trick locks are those of the Korean tradition. I just realized that, the Nuke Top 5 voice is the same thing as the Christopher Walken voice, but with less inflection. You know what I mean?
I don't know.
I'm Christopher Walken. I'm Christopher Walken.
I'm walking here.
I am Christopher Walken, and I am walking here. I am Christopher Walken Phoenix, and I am walking Phoenix here. We have Iris at the Sacred Cavern trying her best to open them for us right now.
$50 seems too much for 2 packs of large pizza man, at least $35. Drinks included OFC. Damn.
You're the one who said 50. If you want to donate 35, that's your offer, but like, I would at least hit 40 if I were you, to make it a nice round number. Like, we can negotiate. Believe in yourself. It's a free country. Actually, there's been something I've been meaning to talk with you about, Sister Bikini. Oh, Jimmy, yes. We were in the middle of a chat, weren't we? Yes, you were telling me how the Master of Karain disappeared 17 years ago. I want to know why Misty Faye suddenly appeared at this temple. It was about a week ago when Mystic Misty arrived. After she showed me this talisman that proved she was the Master, she said, "Someone is trying to destroy the Karain Traditions main family line. I am here to put a stop to them." In that exact voice and cadence. Someone was trying to destroy the family mainline. There is only one heir to the title of Master at any time, and it's usually the eldest. Oh, Jimmy, that child becomes the new Master of Karain, and her daughter's the main family. All the other men are usually Gundar's family members, with no hope of controlling the clan. That's why nothing has changed throughout the history of the clan. My families have always had one plot to erase those of the main family line. What? Why? Why would you do that? What do you benefit from that?
Dude,
What
the
is
purple connection category today is bullshit.
Okay, chat, today we're right now opening up the connections and seeing how much faster we can do it than Magogan.
The purple one is like, I got the rest, no problem, but the purple one is bullshit.
Chat, we're doing it. Okay. 4 groups of 4. We got blonde, sun, word, pale, dim, cream, brown, rice, black, light, faint, beat, whisk, polar, pool, whip. Let's see. Pale, faint, dim, and light all mean to not be very well lit. Let's see. Sun, word, beat. Whisking, whipping, beating are all things you could do in... I guess you could cream as well. Because you could whisk eggs, you could whip cream, whisk eggs, you could beat eggs, you could whip eggs. What else can you egg? I bet you can cream eggs. Polar bear? Pool.
Flies past.
Holy shit, was that a UFO? bussin'. I'm getting jump scared by the fucking aliens. The Roswell's coming at me. Okay, let's think. Word. Blonde. I mean, blonde can also mean fair.
You got the purple one, no problem, Shaq? I only got purple because I got all of the other ones first.
Brown, black, blonde, and cream are all colors, in a sense.
I'm pretty sure I did this faster than you, for the record.
Yeah, but I'm doing it better than you. Whisk Whip beats... rice.
$50 for pizza each one of ye? Damn, that's too much. It's up to you, man. The times is ticking, so I'll donate $30. Better decide, or I will go eat some delicious breakfast. Hell yay!
If you want to do 35, you're allowed to do 35. You can't just keep lowering the price. Donate whatever you want to donate, my man. I accept $35 for a pizza party, okay? But it's gonna be a small pizza party. I'm not buying the bounce house. That's it. That's hard line on the table. I'll accept only $36 because my username's 360, so 36 is a more accurate number. I'm doing the corporate pizza party so that all my employees, Mako, are less upset and likely to cause a riot.
I did this so much faster than you.
I'm not doing it fast, I'm doing it better.
So you're figuring out what all of them are ahead of time, then choosing purple first. How is that different than what I did? I also figured them all out, and then I knew what purple was.
I'm trying to figure it out, Mako. Don't fucking doubt me.
You're only gonna get purple because you figure out the rest of them first.
No, that's not how it works, Mako. Don't be a twerp. Fuck you. We're gonna figure this out. Okay, so polar, express, bear, water. It like the word solar. Pool. Pool, pool, pool. I'm thinking. Because those are bears. I guess. So pool. Pool, pool, pool. The pool is a large body of water. It's a thing that involves a queue. It has billiards. it could mean a collection of things to group them all together. Word. Word. Cool. Light. Cream. Damn it. I thought I was onto something with that one. Because those are all words that would become different words if you added an S to the start of them. Is there another one that could also do that? Pale, spale isn't a word, srice isn't a word. And I think that might have been a false way to go. But I tried. Dim. Word. Word. Forward, backward, upward, wordy. Rice, cool. Hail. One away. Word, pale, rice, and pool. Which one of these doesn't belong here? Huh. 30! Nailed it. I'm a gamer. Okay. Polar, black, brown, sun. Dim, light, faint, and pale. Whisk, cream, beat whip. Gaming. So why do the branch families always try to plot out, plot to erase the main family line? Why do you make a system like this? That's stupid. Is part of the master worth that much bloodshed? You believe? Oh, Jimmy, you believe in the technique, don't you, Mr. Wright? You know its power is real? Yes, I do. It's here since I first met Maya. In that time, I've seen her channel the spirits of the dead plenty of times. During the Mask Pentacle Damask case, and during Maggie Bird's trial, too. Thanks to Maya, Mia's always on hand to help out when I need her the most. The Karain technique has made a huge difference to the world, you know. I mean the ability to commune with the dead. That's true psychic power, you know. Aw, Jimmy, that was the tradition have always been there behind every important leader. Who wouldn't respect such a tremendous skill? Suppose so, but all that power and influence, I kind of expected you to be really rich by now. Are you saying we're poor, Mr. Wright? Oh! You're very direct, aren't you? People don't believe it anymore, you see. All because of one little mistake. A mistake? What mistake? It was 17 years ago. That's when everything came crashing down. All because of that incident.
But you better order 2x large beef pepperoni mixed cheese pizza, okay, without any fucking topping. Except sauces.
The things that you listed are toppings, but okay. Turquoise says, I love how Kreed is doing Bikini's lines. That's how her voice is. I'm the one who does that. Aw, Jimmy. That incident. She's talking about what I think she is? I'm sure the records still exist if you're interested. Locked up, of course. It was called the DL6 incident. That's the name of the file. The DL6 incident? I knew it! DL6 incident. I know it well. I handled a related case just 2 years ago. Oh, that's right. So it was you who's the defense attorney on that case? A murder that took place 17 years ago. It was the first time in the country's history the police ever used a spirit medium. The idea was to channel the victim's spirit to learn the identity of the murderer. And the medium performed the channeling was Misty Faye, Maya's mother. Through Misty's channeling, the name of a certain man surfaced. Armed with that as evidence, the investigators were spurred into action. But that man, he was found not guilty, wasn't he? That's right, he was. And that case remained a mystery. In other words, we failed. It was the first case the world had ever seen the Korean tradition openly involved in. It was all over the media, the public, the judiciary, and the people of Korean Village. Everyone judged her. Everyone said Mystic Misty's power were a sham.
Alright, dude! Exclamation mark. Damn.
Thank you. Your donation is greatly appreciated. I love all forms of patronage, matronage, of fraternage, and sorortrinage? I don't actually know how to use the prefix soror for, trinages. And then she just disappeared, vanished, while everyone still thought of her as a fraud. Sorbage. Pretty certain, check, not sorbage. Gonna go with a solid nix on the whole sorbage thing. But I know the truth! Misty Face spirit channeling wasn't a sham at all. Of course it wasn't. And since you managed to reveal the truth, we're finally making a comeback. The Korean tradition is starting to recover at least. But with a new master wielding the power of the clan. Does she mean Maya? Are you ready to do the feud? Mako, we asked 100 people, what's something you don't want to see when you come home at night?
House centipede.
Let's see house centipedes! Ah! Ah, there's too many!
Maybe I'd rather see a house centipede than a spider, though. I don't know. It's like, do you want extra legs, or do you want it to be a spider?
I'd make out with a house centipede.
It's easier to see the house centipede's faces, so that makes them a little less scary. I posted house centipede on Blue Sky. I posted a baby, and then I posted an adult. Because they both showed up the minute I set foot in this home.
Dude, if I'm gonna go with the FMK, I gotta say, marry the house centipede, fuck the spider, and kill Archduke Franz Ferdinand. Not the guy, the band. Okay, as we were saying.
I can't say I've heard of them.
The spiritual power of the
I
Kreed.
picked up on Mako's mic.
Yeah, if I scream loud enough, it gets picked up. Ah! See? If I'm ever being murdered, Mako will be the first to know. It was the dad looking for the child, Mako. Reunite them. Check says, wouldn't you be the first to know? No, I was not paying attention. I'm too busy on that grind set, you know what I mean? The spiritual power of the Korean channeling technique is in the blood. Maya told me the exact same thing before. We, the women of the Fae clan, have always been spirit mediums. It's because of the power to communicate with spirits flows strongly through it. According to Maya, only the women in her family can inherit the power. The main family bloodline stems directly from Mystic Amy. But with each new generation, only one new daughter becomes the new master. And the ones who don't become branch families, right? That's right. And it's always the cause of tragedy. You know, I had a sister too, an older sister named Mia. Oh yes, I've heard of her. What? You know about Mia? Of course. She became a lawyer after discovering what happened to her mother. And lost her life as a result. Do you know what Mystic Mia is rumored to have said? She said it wasn't only because of her mother that she became a lawyer. She also didn't want to fight with her sister over the leadership of the tradition. Really? Well, she saw what happened to her own mother, Mystic Misty, as she grew up. I guess Mystic Mia got tired of seeing all the rivalry between her mom and her aunt. That's right, Misty Faye had an elder sister too. And Misty, having superior powers, managed to usurp the Master's seat from her. Mystic Misty's sister is Mystic Morgan, as you probably know. Morgan? There's a name I know well. It was a year ago now, at Maya's home, Crane Village. She was shaped exactly like this. She looks so stupid as a silhouette. What she did was terrible. It was also she could make her own daughter the next master. I suppose if you know about Mystic Morgan's daughter, then you must have already realized that Iris. Huh? Iris? What's Iris got to do with it? Any of this? Iris is Mystic Morgan's daughter. Huh? What? What? Huh?
Meow.
Huh? What? Huh? What? Huh? Huh? What? Huh? What? What? Huh? What? Huh? What? I see. Iris is what? Is she kidding me? Iris is Morgan-Faye's daughter? Morgan fucked twice? Morgan and Iris. Did you say that Iris is Morgan-Faye's daughter? Oops, I thought you already knew. It sounded like you met one of Mystic Morgan's daughters already. I did. I have. I know her very well. Oh? Yes, Pearls. Pearl Faye. I just thought she was an only child. You jest. That child? She's Mystic Morgan? You're telling me you brought both the daughter of the main family and a daughter of the Branch family that's been trying to murder the main family to here this whole time? And you didn't inform me? I had no idea. Mystic Morgan. She's in prison now, isn't she? Yes, ever since she was found to be a co-conspirator in a murder case last year. Look, they look exactly alike. It's not even a joke. Like, they are exactly alike. I'm being a full $1.50 with you, Check. You're full of shit. It was all done to set up the Pearls as the next master. Nice. Nice. So I've been wrong all this time. Oh, Jimmy. Mystic Morgan had 3 daughters, not 2. What do you mean by 3? Wait, what? 3? Yeah. Iris, her twin sister, and Mystic Pearl. Yeah, that makes sense. It's all coming together. What? The twin sister? Oh, you didn't know? It all happened 20 years ago. After the clan leadership was taken from her by her sister, Mystic Morgan's life crumbled. It wasn't many years later that Karain's reputation hit an all-time low.
Just like the band.
He realized his wife would never become the master. He left her in the village, taking their twin daughters with him. How fucked up. He was a jeweler, you know. In the end, he remembered, and that's when it happened. He remarried, and that's when it happened. He decided to give one of his girls up to be looked after by us here at the temple. That was Iris, you see. It's unbelievable if Iris has a twin sister. Well, I'm not having a pizza party right now, damn. Well, I would make it a stream, not 3.5 hours into this stream. Catch me on the next stream. Could it be? Could you tell me one more thing, Sister Bikini? What was the name of Iris's sister? What? It wouldn't happen to be Dahlia, is it? You wouldn't happen to have named both their children ever Flowers, would they? I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I just can't remember. All I can recall is that her father was a jeweler. Well, it's a clue, I guess. A jeweler. Thank you very much. You've helped clear up a lot of details. Pearls had 2 older sisters, huh? Yes. Why are you talking like that? That's right. No doubt it was all because of Mystic Morgan's anger towards the main family. It's fucked up that she got one kid and then the other children, one became a murderer and the other one became like a nun, basically. One is now effectively a lawyer with us. One is a criminal, and the other one is actually just a nun. You know, everybody goes different directions in life, you know? Anger? What do you mean? Her twin daughters were taken from her by her jeweler husband, but even that couldn't destroy her dream that a child of hers would one day lead the clan. That's why she had pearls? It seems that the incident here was a result of Mystic Morgan's anger. It was able to break free of the bars that confine her. So Iris has a twin sister. The plot thickens. The thought quickens. This information will be useless unless I can flesh it out a bit. Ask more questions and get some more info. Morgan Faye, age, older sister Misty Faye and mother of Pearl and Iris, is in solitary confinement. When I think about it, I do kind of feel sorry for Mystic Morgan. It wasn't her fault that her sister was a more powerful spirit medium. Mystic Morgan just couldn't compete with her sister. It must have been really tough on her. Okay, so I had a really stupid thought. Is Mac even here?
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm just thinking, why is she in solitary?
Because she was complicit with a murder.
So just torture.
Yeah, effectively. But, like, okay, hear me out. Hear me out. This was a murder-suicide with only one body. So, imagine you are Morgan Faye. You know what's going to happen here for whatever reason. And you decide you need to get in on that action to cause problems. So, simple action. You kill yourself in a solitary confinement cell in prison. You then possess your twin sister, who is pretending to be Elise Dianem, which is why the appearance became different, because as you know, when you channel somebody, their appearance takes over your own one, which is why the hair color and eye color changed despite the outfit being identical. She then, pretending to be her sister who was pretending to be Elise Dianem, did set up the other side of the thing to trap Maya, try to frame Maya for the murder by writing it down, and then swinging herself back across to go jump from her own window to land on the sword to get herself murdered. So she would kill her sister while possessing her sister. On the logic that so long as she controlled her for that, she could do that.
That would be incredible.
That would very much fall in line with this. That would be a kind of thing that would occur in this kind of game. Even so, it doesn't excuse all the things she did. No, of course not. Poker-faced daughter and Iris' twin sister. Father deals in jewelry, apparently. Iris had a twin sister. That's really all I know about her. That and the fact that she was taken away from her mother by her jeweler father. I don't have any idea where she is or what she's doing now. I could tell her, but she'd probably have a coronary and a half. February 9th is Sakura Temple Courtyard.
Someone's saying nothing.
Sounds like someone's happy. What's that tune they're humming?
No motive, no crime. No motive, no crime. Sing it with me. No motive, no crime. I remember when we used to search it in the channeling room in crime. Whoop, I love my job. Who cares if the clues I find no good? That's not what investigating's all about. Investigate for the love of investigating. It's a passion. Good cases we have, good cases we lost along the way.
I've never guessed that Gumshoe was into reggae.
Every case, I don't know how to do reggae.
Every case is gonna be airtight.
Every case gonna be airtight.
Yeah, he's singing in No Woman, No Cry.
Hey, pal.
Huh? Who? Me?
How long you been there?
Long enough. I just got here.
Oh, okay.
So what are you up to, detective? There's a cat on me.
I'm investigating, pal. I made a promise to Mr. Edgeworth. I promised I would find the real murder weapon.
The real murder weapon.
That Bob Sword thing turned out to be a false lead, right? I'm giving them my best shot here, but I still haven't turned up any clues. Just found these weird scraps of paper. It looks like a letter or something. It doesn't seem to have anything to do with the case, though.
A letter? B!
So, and now you're gonna work on the post some screenshots and video of one of the effects of one Minecraft we mod. With the Minecraft, I'll find them. I'll just experience some land, that's okay.
There's D&M's staff. I definitely remember there being a crystal sphere attached to the staff. Miss Larry eventually found the sphere near the foot of the Dusky Bridge, but what was it doing all the way out there? There are a few of these stone lanterns scattered around this courtyard. Not the city's glare to compete with, I imagine they would seem a lot brighter. I guess Sister Bikini must light them now since Iris can't be here. The main gate's on the other side of the stone wall. The difference in elevation of 10 feet, that's how steep this hillside is. It's also the height the body fell from, according to the autopsy. Is it possible that Miss D&M was pushed from the top of the wall?
I said I'll wait to see it myself, but...
They got quite a bit of snow up here in Eagle Mountain. Around here, skis aren't just for fun, they're tools for getting around. For the sled, that's gotta be for Bikini's own personal entertainment. The building up there is the main hall. It was where we were staying. It's is kind of funny because it was built on a very steep slope. When I'm from the main gate side, these rooms above me are on the ground floor. Apparently, Miss Dianim was staying in the corner room. Guess that's where she was pushed from that night.
Mako, use your words. There's no fucking way that was inaudible. Fuck you.
But as already stated, the pizza party stream will be a different stream. If you donate more, I guess I don't think the pizza place is open anymore. It's past midnight. Like I could check but like I don't think they're gonna be open. Okay, apparently they close at 1 a.m., so technically that's still viable. But like, $35 is not enough to make me stop this stream to do a pizza party stream instead, especially since I already agreed I'm not going to stay up until 3 in the morning.
Also, we just ate pizza, like, not long ago.
Shido, it's right there in Mystic Amy's right hand.
Still.
It was proven in court today that it wasn't the murder weapon. Given the design, it must have been used for some pretty gruesome things in the past.
It's like genuinely scary that it's possible for brains to be built like that.
So how's the investigation going, Detective Gumsh?
I don't know if I should be telling you, pal. I guess it can't hurt. It was at the murder took place in the inner temple garden. And they're taking that bloody writing on the lantern pretty seriously back at HQ.
What? You mean...
I don't have the details, pal. All I know is, if you don't find Maya down in that sacred cabin, you're gonna be faced with one ugly situation. Just not gonna say, I will discover the effects of the marijuana Minecraft mod myself when I experience the mod firsthand. Therefore, I do not need to watch the video.
Otherwise,
Also,
that's spoilers.
I actually would fuck up a pizza is the fucked up part, but it's your prerogative.
Donate $25 right now and I will order the pizza. Wildcard can also donate if they want, just to toss on top. I don't care. I don't give a shit. I'll kill somebody. I'll kill 2 people. I would flay a man alive. I swear to fucking God. What kind of ugly situation are we looking at here?
You got me. I don't know. Not my words, pal.
Who said it?
Mr. Godot.
Godot? What did he mean by that? About that letter you found, was it a C?
Don't mind me, pal. I'm busting a gut here trying to find the murder weapon.
What of the paper was the murder weapon?
And all I find is some burnt up old letter.
Burnt up old letter?
Yeah. Oh my god, this chat message is fucking psychotic. I mean, doesn't have to be pizza, just order anything you like, anything you like, anything you like, anything you like. Yeah, there was an incinerator right outside the inner temple.
The incinerator? I knew it. I knew I wasn't imagining it. There was snow on the incinerator when I first saw it. After the incident, the snow had melted away.
Check, they're giving us... it's up to Avery.
Money.
Like, we all know who it is.
Which means someone used the incinerator on the night of the murder.
What's up with you, pal? You got it right here if you want to take a look.
25! Take it or leave it, bub. I'll have you know I served in Nam, World War II, World War I, the War of the Roses, the invasion of Uzbekistan, the counter-invasion from Uzbekistan, countries you've never even heard of, like Lithuania. I made that one up right now, but you don't know. I fought in a war over the Bering Strait. I fought over a war over the Bering Gay.
The pizza party ransom.
You better hurry, clock sticking here, bub.
What's up with you, pal? I got it right here if you want to take a look.
Can I? Do you mind?
Sure, go nuts. I don't want it, pal.
Oh boy, I love looking at paper. It's one of my favorite foods.
It's all spirit mediums and masters and stuff. This got no relation to the case.
Spirit mediums? Burnt letter, found by Gumshoe in the inner temple incinerator. It's gotta be important if it mentions spirit mediums and masters. I better give it a good look over and give it some serious thought.
Sure you chucked it in the trash when you're done. Wizards of crime, pal.
Murder weapon. So, what do you know about the real murder weapon so far?
Well, it wasn't the Cheeto that was found peddling the victim's body. Mr. Edgeworth proved that in court today. Which case, it must have been another blade. I actually really would eat like 3 or 4 slices of a stuffed crust pizza today, honestly. I haven't been eating that much lately because we've been running out of groceries.
Check, I do think that Gumshoe is both black-coated and you. That's a joke. I'm not telling the truth. I'm lying to you on the internet.
The fuck do you mean black-coated?
He was singing No Woman, No Cry.
And that's what you're running around here like a headless chicken looking for now, huh?
Yeah, man, is it tiring work? But let me tell you something, pal.
Oh?
I'm no chicken. We got the feta of forensics in our cap these days. Using the department's secret weapon on this.
DNA? Secret weapon?
I'm actually really hoping they donate the 25 so we can get pizza.
Secret weapon? What's this squeakwit squeppin' of yours?
You wanna know? We gotta think scientifically, okay?
Alright.
The metal weapon was a sword.
Uh-huh.
Swords are, scientifically speaking, made of metal, right?
Nope, they could be made out of wood, bamboo, plastic, glass if you're stupid, metalloids probably. There are options.
Any questions so far?
No. I know what he's gonna say, but I'll let him look smart.
What's the perfect tool for the job? Ta-da! A metal detector.
I'm glad the metal detector made a comeback.
Raise your hand if you didn't see this coming from a mile away.
I'm raising my hand. Well, we won't give scientific investigation a go.
To be fair, I feel like most people wouldn't notice you raising your hand, Mako.
I mean, from certain angles.
Most of the angles.
Huh? Me?
I've been using this thing for hours now. It gets pretty boring after a while. Why don't you give it a try?
I don't know. Should I help Detective Gumshoe out or not? Yeah. Save for later.
Come on, pal. It's good fun, I'm telling you.
No, I've actually gotta be someplace.
Oh, really? That's too bad. I'll just take a break by myself for a while then.
Check, the reason is because all the other voices were putting a strain on me and I wanted to do something different, so now I'm gonna talk like this.
We'll get you to do this somehow, pal. You'll see.
I thought you liked field work. Isn't that what you were just singing about? Found my gumshoe in the inner temple incinerator. Be careful. Once night falls, should be there. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit. Leave everything up to her.
You may have been on
Her
something.
name is... She is our... the whole... Here's a picture of her. Use it when you channel her. I know you can do it. Once this is, burn the... Also tell anyone about this letter. Bravely roast the master in the fires of Hades and bring our vengeance to fruition. This is a letter from Morgan Fay, I presume.
Did they kill in the fire or something? Or what are they talking about the fires of Hades?
I think they're just saying, like, they're just embellishing.
Also, I assume the person...
Or the incinerator.
I assume this person was channeling might be, yeah. It could be, the other sister, Dahlia. Dahlia could have been also in on this.
Why is it that when we actually agree to do the pizza party thing, they suddenly don't give the money that they said they were going to give?
Some people like to back out. It's a shame. I really wanted that pizza.
Or were they giving us the money if we do it? Is that how it works? I don't know.
They have to cough up to 25 and then pizza time.
It is still possible to order it, right? Because they're gonna close soon. Let me make sure.
Yeah, they close at 1 o'clock in the morning, so there are 39 minutes remaining for them to donate $25, and then I will order the pizza ASAP.
Damn.
Damn. Speak of the dam.
Hey, okay.
Okay, so I gotta work at it ASAP real quick as I...
So, I want pepperoni and I want stuffed crust. You can... I don't know what you want. What do you want?
I'm getting the thing they specifically requested us to get.
Wait, what is it?
I don't know, I need to double check the thing. Do 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 bop do skibba dibba do do bop dibba dibba dip bop dibba do. Log into Streamlabs.
Meow, 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 meow.
The fuck are you meowing about?
I threw 2 house centipedes out a window today.
Okay. So that one, and then that.
Can you tell me what it is? So, because like, if it's not something I can eat, I'd prefer it to only be on half the pizza.
It says large beef pepperoni mixed cheese pizza. Nothing
They
else.
have beef as a topping option.
Yeah.
Can we put the beef on, like, pepperoni and all of it, but beef on one half in case I don't like it?
Okay.
I'll try one slice of beef pepperoni, but I don't know if I'll like it or not, but I will eat the other pepperoni slices. House centipede pizza from Mako. No. I tried, put the slices on my plate, 30 house centipedes swarm it, instantly carrying the pizza off to their lair. Don't add veggies. What the fuck? Do you want us to be unhealthy? Or are you on that Jordan Peterson grind?
Meat is healthy for you.
I wonder what JP's doing these days. I think he's alive.
Like Morgan?
Sure. I don't care.
JP Morgan? Get it? Because, you know. What was the thing that you mentioned before I explained what I was getting?
Me?
Yeah, what were you
Are
asking
you talking
for?
about only having it on half of it?
No, before that. Like, what was
Ooh,
the thing that you said?
I don't remember at all. I want stuffed crust, though.
Oh, just noted.
I want stuffed crust, and I want half of it to just be pepperoni. You are unneeded on this night, wildcard. Our hand has been forced.
Okay.
That's $60 total dollars. What was that?
That would have been, yeah, $60 total dollars.
Pretty good. Should the outside light be on so that they know people live here? I guess the other lights are on. Damn, $60, what the fuck? You're the one that donated. What do you mean, what the fuck? You're the one that gave it. But you will get your pizza party. At the very least, we will eat pizza on stream. I wish we had more alcohol. We'll get a bottle of vodka tomorrow. So how's it coming along?
I'm trying to like hurry and type everything in properly.
Oh yeah, okay. That's a rip off. At least $30. You're the one that gave it to us. Did you already put everything in the cart?
Things are in the cart currently. Did you want something else?
I kind of want the cinnamon bread bites. I kind of want 'em. It's not crucial, but it's up to you. It's your money. Ah. So I think that song from earlier goes like this.
Keeps telling me the deal's not finished. That's annoying me.
Is that audible?
Yes.
That desserts as well. We did. We're doing cinnamon bites, cinnamon sugar bread bites. Man, you need a lot of pinky strength with the bass for those pinky notes.
He keeps telling me that the deal's not finished.
What does that mean?
That it won't add it to the fucking thing.
The cinnamon?
No, the deal that is that of buying multiple pizzas is not applying, and so
Wait, we're getting multiple?
it's what was asked for with the pizza party. Now focus. I'm trying to focus.
Oh, okay.
Let me add this deal instead.
So is one of them just pepperoni?
No, let me focus on this.
Okay.
It's not applying the deal, and it's really pissing me off.
Let me come in there and look at that. I doubt I'm going to be able to help, but I'm just curious.
It's okay. It is saying the deal is there, but it kept saying it was incomplete. I guess it's fine.
So it's 2 large pizzas and the cinnamon bites? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Can I just look at the pizzas?
Well, there's the one that they.
Oh, I see. And then there's the weird one.
Yes, the word one. Okay. And then there's that. But it says that it's $36.22, which is like, that feels like that's too many dollars.
Well, that's 28 right there.
Yes, but they're supposed to be $9.99.
Oh yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's the part that's confusing me here.
I don't know. It's not. We were given the money anyway. I'd rather just get it than like fuck around and have them closed too fast.
Okay.
It's like $8, but I mean it wasn't ours. $8 anyway, so whatever. Seems like it's not enough work. I am back in my room. I feel like we're about to really piss off a delivery driver. Because they close in 24 minutes.
Don't worry, I gave them a tip.
Good.
Okay. Pizza has been ordered. That was a annoying aside. Donate $100. It'd be funny.
Yeah, it would.
Did you read this?
Yeah.
Right then. Guess I'll give it a go.
Like I said, this is the department's most advanced gadget. The absolute best. It's so sensitive you could make it cry. It's so high-tech you could skydive off it.
Oh, bother.
We did not order drinks. I don't like fountain soda. I don't like soda, generally.
Oh, was I supposed to order a drink?
It's too late.
I know it's too late.
So now I'm gonna tell you how to use it. It's possible the real murder weapons around here somewhere, right?
Sure, that's why we're trying to find out.
Right. So first, let's turn the detector on. That's the sound of the metal detector signal bouncing off of something metallic. Next, move the detector around and give the courtyard a good looky-see, pal. Don't worry, baby will let you know when you hit on something metallic. And when that happens, press enter to give the area a good hard stare. So you're American adult about Fakong pizza party?
I was afraid the cost was gonna go over. Also, that just continued like going through the dialogue without me doing anything.
Yeah, it's not important. Complete the party, make sure nothing's missing. We have juice.
We
I
have
can
root
drink
beer.
like... Oh shit, we do! We do have those alcoholic root beers. That's actually perfect for this. Look, the ladder!
That's a step ladder.
What's the difference? Looks like a normal ladder to meat pie.
Actually, everyone knows the difference. I mean, they're pretty ordinary objects.
I met plenty of guys like you, always picking on the smallest details. What the fuck is just 2 large pieces, 2 cans of Pepsi, and some desserts? Yeah, you didn't mention that. Vegetable store guy near my place does it all the time.
You specifically said you donated $35 and stated 2 larges with beef and pepperoni and the cheese. You did not add any additional requirements to there, and if you did, the cost would have very likely gone over the amount that you had asked for. And now it's a bit too late for that.
You got the tracker open on the other monitor so you can see when it arrives, right?
Yes.
Does it have a time estimate?
At current estimated delivery time, 13 to 28 minutes.
Okay. Even corrects me when I ask for a head of lettuce. That's a cabbage, he says. I'm telling you that exact same thing.
No, they're not. They're completely different.
You had to plant both of them firmly in the ground before they could grow, don't you? Listen, you gotta take a step back and look at the bigger picture sometimes. Peep and Evelyn are no longer living with us.
$70. We could play, like, rounds or finals with them.
Yeah, I mean, we should actually just do, like, some multiplayer streams with them sometime.
If you,
like,
look,
online games.
If they do 80, I could give everybody $20 for it. Can you message the 2 of them real quick and say for $20 will they stream with me?
Where's Dan's message? They're probably getting auto-flagged by YouTube for everyone who isn't a mod, is my guess. Otherwise, you could miss a really important clue. That's advice from a pro, pal.
The last person I need advice from is this guy in front of me. Just a pair of skis, making use of our case here.
I'm actually pretty good on skis, you know, pal. I just love to fly down the slopes with my coat fluttering in the wind.
Really? I had no idea. How good are you then?
Well, I'm better on skis than I am on skates, but not as good as when I'm on a snowboard.
That's a pretty detailed answer.
Oh, but you know what I'm best at? Making mashed potatoes and gravy.
Based. Yeah, there is the ongoing deal of $100 and I smash a watermelon between my thighs. Dude, I would fuck up some mashed potatoes and gravy. They're my least favorite form of potato, but I would fuck them up.
Where would you crush the watermelon? Like, I feel like if you do it in the bath, the juices still probably spray
Outside?
everywhere. Yeah, but like, what are you gonna sit on?
The ground?
Okay, I forgot you can like do that.
Mako doesn't have the leg strength to break a watermelon.
My thighs also aren't as big as theirs.
Mako's leg strength is all focused on doing something else.
What would I do for $100? I don't know. I'd have to hear suggestions.
Play and do another episode of that one Skyrim mod.
I mean, $100 is $100, but is that really what the people want?
$100 for Mako to do the cat dance.
Try to pole dance. Well, I don't even know what that is. I know what pole dancing is. We don't have a pole.
The guy's losing it. Must be the altitude. We better get back to the investigation.
Well, dancing seems
Dance with
fun,
leaves?
honestly. Like, not as a sex thing, I would not actually mind, like, just doing it for fun. Because just swinging around on a thing, I don't know. I can't tell from me, pal. Yeah, just forget about it.
But it's right under at least Deanim's window. Perfect spot for hiding something long and thin like a sword.
I'll go take a look. I was done, thank goodness. Someone just dropped a spoon.
Why are you so happy about that?
Well, imagine if the murder weapon had turned up there. Made me look pretty dumb, huh?
At least he recognizes that much.
That shit Shido next to the golden statue wasn't the real murder weapon, pal.
Yeah, Jane, I don't think the pole would survive. Yeah, I know. I just thought I'd check it again, anyway.
You don't have to imagine it if you give Kreed money. Oh yeah, that reminds me. You know about that sword?
Domino's doesn't sell 2 of those items that you listed.
Those would represent the multiple branches that life can take, all ended as one.
Yes, I heard something about that.
You know what I think about sometimes? Kind of laugh I'd be leading and I not join the homicide division.
Think about that kind of stuff, Detective?
Of course I do. Think about it a lot.
They do have lava chocolate.
Me as a traffic cop. Me as a detention officer. Me as the Blue Badger.
There's something to be said about the humor value of Gumshoe as the Blue Badger. Something round buried in the ground here.
Don't touch that, pal!
Huh? What is that?
It's a trap! People set them out to catch us detectives. They're real nasty.
A trap? For detectives? You mean like those fierce traps with sharp teeth that are supposed to snag your leg?
Yeah, those! I just got an image of me biting someone's ankle in my mind. I got my fingers caught in one of those ones.
You do have many similarities to a bear trap.
Okay, and I don't know about the bear part.
No, it's called a bear. Oh, you fucker! I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you twice. Your fingers?
That was a bit of cheese, and it looks so tasty. I reached out and bam!
She was beaten by a mousetrap. I'm not sure I know how to respond to a story as stupidly pitiful as that. You know, panhandle or something.
How did you know that?
Huh? What?
That was my nickname in junior high.
What? Panhandle?
Didn't have much money back then, pal. Used to bum stuff off to other kids sometimes. They called me Panhandler.
Panhandler, huh? I can see that.
Thinking back, it's actually kind of a nice memory now.
That's how this sled's made of plastic.
This says Bikini #1 on the side.
There's something under it. Hey, what's this? A badge?
Aha! I've been hunting high and low for that.
Wildcard, do you fall for mouse traps a lot? It's yours, Detective?
That thing's priceless to a guy like me, pal. A cop can't be a cop without his badge. I'm so glad I put that dime in there now.
How'd you manage to drop your badge here, of all places?
I know. I bet it happened this morning. I was playing around with a sled and...
Stop right there. I don't need to hear any more. Doesn't look like there's anything here.
Hey pal, all you gotta do is watch the detector and let it tell you what's where, okay?
Alright, already. Exactly a wizard machinery, you know. What's this? A pen?
Hey, I've been looking all over for that, pal.
Huh? It's yours?
Yeah, my old man gave it to me when I qualified as a detective. He told me it'd be good for sticking in suspects' faces.
Makes you detective sound real nasty.
It's my dream to stick it in your face one day, right?
No go losing it! What's in here?
Hey pal, how you doing, Baba?
Got a dollar coin.
Oh, money? If you find money, you have to turn it into the police or detective. If the owner doesn't come forward within 6 months, you get to keep 10%.
There's the food's on its way.
Does it have a updated time?
7 minutes away.
Yay. The other 90% goes to, to the police department.
Don't get so close to me, detective. Give me some space, will you? Here's the coin. Happy?
I definitely made the right decision becoming a detective.
Next, how about a serious case of denial?
This individual in chat really wants us to die of a heart attack.
Nutrition. This looks like a wallet?
Aha! That's where it's been.
We're gonna get Ninkado avocadoed. Is it yours, detective?
I'm always dropping it, so we'll put a bell on it.
You still dropped it anyway.
Yeah, but now I found it again, pal.
Your wallet is completely empty.
Well, I drop it all the time, so I don't put money in it anymore.
And how come the metal detector picked it up?
It must be because of the bell, I guess.
This is Miss Demon's staff, isn't it?
Scientifically speaking, they're usually made of wood.
The detector is reacting to it.
Yeah, however you look at it, things made of wood, alright? Don't bother investigating anything unless it looks like it might be metallic.
Isn't the whole point of metal detector to find metal where you can't see it?
It's weird that this thing is causing a racket.
Here, let me take a look at it.
Hey, hands off! Examining the evidence is a job for the...
The top is coming off!
Look what you've done! You damaged a really important piece of evidence.
Ah!
I would. Stupid. That's a... Oh shit, it's a bloodborne weapon.
A bloodborne weapon? It becomes a sword, but then you could use it as a staff to cast spells with? Kind of a based idea, not gonna lie.
Inside the staff.
Is this... could it be?
The murder weapon?
Murder weapon! I never have guessed there'd be a sword concealed in the victim's staff.
They call this kind of thing a sword cane, pal.
Sword canes are based.
This one's a real gem. The workmanship is really something else. Thank goodness it wasn't a king's sword, or the victim would have stabbed her own foot.
I officially give up on trying to figure out how Gumshoe's mind works. The delivery person disappeared off the face of the earth. I don't know how that happened.
Did they just fall into the fucking back rooms?
Yeah, they're just gone. They're no longer on the map. They're gone.
They might have went to the nether for a sec to get here faster.
The real sin of the crime was the inner temple garden. So why was the sword used to kill the victim found in the main hall courtyard? Hey, Gumshoe. Who knows about the hidden sword?
No one. Even the police didn't know about this until I discovered it just now.
Well, as they say, there's no team in Gumshoe. Doesn't look like there's any traces of blood on it.
I guess this isn't a murder weapon, huh?
No, I'm sure someone just wiped it off after the murder.
Yeah, of course. This thing's definitely a murder weapon. Great job, pal.
They're the same length as Shido, too. It's supposed to be the murder weapon.
Okay, I'm gonna run over to forensics. Gotta be some traces of blood left, even though most of it's been wiped off. See you later, pal. Every case gonna be airtight. Every case gonna be airtight.
Wait up, detective.
Oh, what is it, pal? I'm a pretty busy guy right now, you know.
You're gonna get that staff analyzed, right? You mind holding off for just a while?
Huh? What you talking about, pal?
Please. Just until we find Maya.
Maya? What's this got to do with her?
I don't know, but I'm starting to get a really bad feeling in the pit of my stomach.
Oh, how so?
Look, Maya's trapped inside the sacred cavern right now, and... well, we don't even know if she's okay or not. The more evidence and testimony I hear, the more uneasy I feel.
You don't think... Maya's been...
Please, detective. Let's just wait until we can get inside the sacred cavern.
Yo, looking kind of Meridian there. Okay. Just stop it with that face, pal. One thing, though. Staff's secret trick. Let's keep it between you and me, alright? If it gets out and we knew about it and didn't say anything, we're finished.
I understand.
It's just regular, run-of-the-mill staff. You got it? Okay, now you take good care of it, pal.
Thank you, detective. Oh, they've reappeared.
It's been 7 minutes. Are they here?
No.
Does it say how far they are?
2 minutes.
Don't worry.
They appear to be
Shelby.
stuck in a time loop. It's fine. Gumshoe.
No, there's a place at the base of this mountain that has some really good pasta. How about I take you there when you find Maya? Not bad.
Sure. Thanks. Victim's staff has a sword inside. No one knows this except me and Detective Gumshoe. I have a wonder, though. What was Elise Day and him doing with staff like this in the first place?
I do feel kind of bad about making a delivery driver come out here at 2 minutes away from 1 in the fucking morning. But also, we just earned $15 by eating pizza, basically. So. Imagine how much of a fucking dick you could be if you, like, as they gave you the pizza, you're like, hey, just so you know, I got paid to eat this.
Why would I do that? I made more money off this pizza than you did. February 9th, Heavenly Hall.
I'm gonna jump on that shit as soon as it's here so the house centipedes don't get to it first.
I'll share with the house centipedes. I was expecting Larry and Pearls to be here. Also, you still have half a brownie.
Oh yeah, there were 9, okay.
I expected Larry and Pearls to be here. I guess they must have gone to collect firewood. So I'll have to check back later. Every little thing is gonna
Yeah,
be
Shrek, I think they're
alright.
on that arc. They go through different arcs. They were on the Dark Matter one for a while. They're usually on their Final Fantasy shit. They were on a Kingdom Hearts thing for a while as well. I think they're also currently on that still.
It's fucked that the Kingdom Hearts won't even let you have sex with Donald.
It's like honestly problematic. That option is available for other characters. What? Yeah, is it here yet?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it right now.
It's an antique dresser. Be right back. I need to go harangue Mako.
Those few minutes, chat. Yeah, we're getting it out of the boxes. Alright, chat. I've got half a pizza, some cinnamon bites, and a hard root beer, and I'm fucking ready. Avery can open webcam. No, that was not part of the deal. That's not happening. Oh shit, I need a can opener. I mean a bottle opener.
I return.
I forgot.
Mako forgot the bottle opener. Here it is. What's up, gamers? We got pizza. We got snitza. Y'all ready to have a gooch-tastic pizza party?
Okay, now I'm ready.
Dan says, how much to go open webcam? It would cost you more money than you have. I don't like being on webcams.
I'd webcam for $100. I don't know about tonight though.
Ken Nugget, stop doing whatever the fuck you're doing!
What are they doing?
Scratching.
Yeah, we'll get a scratching post tomorrow.
This
don't
girl
worry.
shows a picture of Misty Faye, Master of the Crane Channel Technique. And I am covered in gravy. In the store, when I was here earlier, there was only one lock. Now there's 5 of them. Okay, let's do this thing. I'll wait for my pizza to be a little cooler before I take a bite. This night of the slime. I saw you the truth what we were doing on that night. You said you were in your room in the Zakra Temple the entire time. You still claiming to be the truth? Yes, that's where I was. Iris, I believe you're innocent. That's why I want to believe what you're telling me, too. But I can't. Because this person saw you somewhere else on the night of the murder. That would have been, Kenny.
We got 2 large pizzas.
We got 2 pizza. Twice the pizza, twice the pizza. Check is not gonna come all the way over from Britain just to pet kitten nuggets. You wrote chicken nuggets. Talking about Sister Bikini, of course. Sister Bikini? Her testimony in court today was very clear.
Pizza is pretty good.
You know, it was only a little dream in your well, I'm gonna leave my mind like that. Sister Bikini didn't just see you, she spoke with you. You talked about Maya's training that night. So you see, Iris, you were there at the Inner Temple on the night of the murder. That's very impressive, Mr. Wright. The Acolyte's actual training was due to start after 10 o'clock that night. I left the main hall early so I wouldn't be late. What time was that? Let me see. It takes about 20 minutes to walk between the main hall and the Inner Temple. So I would have left at about 9:40, I think. Sorry, Iris, but lying doesn't suit you. Huh? Now, you say you left the main hall at 9:40, but what you say doesn't add up with this.
I actually would show my webcam for $100. Because I know I'm cute.
I think I'm cute. In some ways. You yourself testified to the contrary, don't you remember? You said you rang the lights out bell at 10 o'clock that night. Huh? Plus, only moments before you rang the bell, you were seen at the main hall by the most reliable witness I have. Who's that? Me. Mr. Wright. We even spoke a little that evening. That's when you gave me this. Surely you haven't forgotten. No, that's right. I remember. And that brings us to another puzzling fact, Iris. At 10 o'clock on the night of the murder, you were seen in 2 different places at the same time. The time you told me exactly what's been going on, Iris. Oh! Okay, what if...
That's not happening. We're not opening webcam for $25.
What if the letter was... What if they sent the letter and Pearl got the letter and Pearl channeled the dead sister, and so the dead sister also corroborated? You never know. Chimey told me exactly what's been going on. Because it would explain why she was seen in two places simultaneously. Because one was actually her, and the other was somebody channeling her to, and therefore looking like her, channeling the twin sister. So far, I've managed to prove two things. First, on the night of the incident, you were at the Inner Temple. And second, at the exact same time, you were ringing the bell at Hazakura Temple. Only one possible explanation for this apparent impossibility. There were two of you. On the night of the incident, you were seen in two different places at the same time. Which means there must have been two of you. I can't think of any other explanation, Ars. But that's crazy! How could that be? There's only one of me! It's impossible! Impossible? I wonder. The way you're trembling certainly seems to suggest otherwise. Oh? You're seriously trying to suggest that there's more than one of me? Then show me the evidence. Show me something that proves there's more than one of me.
Take that!
Mr. Wright? When you said there was another me, I was kind of expecting someone who looked like me, you know? I guess so. Okay, so are you saying that I look like this person? Well, I can't say with 100% certainty, but... Can you show me something you are 100% certain about that? Yeah, the bottom of this. Learn to hide something from me. You try it out unless I show some irrefutable evidence. Sorry, Mr. Wright, I don't mean to be uncooperative, but... You're seriously trying to suggest there's more than one of me? And show me the sign that proves that there's more than one of me. Okay.
Will you accept just me on webcam if you give $30? Because Kreed is not doing it. McDonald's it is? Okay.
I don't know how to put here. Do you have any ideas?
$10? Let me see what I look like right now. Do I look like a piece of shit or am I presentable? Hang on. Why is my webcam not working? Never mind, my webcam's not working for some reason. Okay, I gotta figure that out sometime.
Okay, I don't think we gotta do. We think we need more information. Edgeworth. Do you have anything to react to this? Do you have anything to react to this? Do you have anything to react to this? Did you know that Iris had a twin sister? Okay, that's fine.
I can't do it. My webcam's not working.
What? A twin? You can't be serious.
Just a bikini told me, but I mean, she didn't know the name of this twin.
There was nothing about Iris having a sister in the files I checked.
I should have taken in by the temple when she was really young. Apparently her sister was raised by her father, a jeweler, I think.
Avery, is it okay if I use your webcam to earn $10 for like 1 minute?
Yes, you're allowed to.
Okay, just I'll come over. Hang on. Sorry to chug glass in my hard root beer.
Oh, I will not be on a webcam for $10.
Yeah, I know. Do you have a scene that has your webcam, or do I have to add one?
I believe there is one.
Okay. That'll work. Yeah, there's one that says webcam, but there's no webcam on it. I gotta add this. What is not working? Oh, it's because it's I'm closed. I gotta close VC face. I'm sorry. It's for $10. It's for $10, Henry. What is the mouse cursor? Oh shit. So like, come on. Come back here, is it gonna work now? No? Deactivate and activate. Holy shit. Okay, it was blue. Alright, I have a pizza. I have slices. I've ate 3 slices and I still have 1. And I'm going to eat it now. I better get $10 for this. Mako destroys Kreed stream for $10. Pretty good. Am I supposed to talk while I do this? I don't fucking know. Is that wall not on the wall? There are some temporary solutions in the house at the moment.
Don't question my solution. They're creative, original, and genius.
We pay Kreed or you? What do you mean we? You can just pay it on this stream and then they'll send it to me if you want. Shit. I haven't seen the $10 donation pop up yet. Maybe it's safe now. You know, the nature of this relationship is that if they ever don't pay me for doing a thing, I will never do a thing for them again. You can notice webcam, that's a good idea.
Well, Mako, this isn't from Dan, but I like seeing your face. So, have money.
Yeah, let's check. Oh.
Damn.
Baby. Look at baby. I have to strangle them with that hand. You don't even know you're on webcam, do you? You even know that that's you right there. Yeah, Shek says yo. Okay. Alright, okay. Hang on. I'm gonna put them in the kitchen. Okay. You get out of the way so I don't pop my hand and put them in the nail. That's the break. I'm gonna disable that by default. Okay. You're on the BRB. Okay. Return to the kitchen.
Hi Chad, it's me, everybody's big favorite. Somebody who doesn't shill out their dignity for money.
Can't let you just let you hold him like that. He doesn't give a shit.
That cat really does not give a shit.
Okay, did donations come in? Hang on. Yes? Oh, you donated from Mako Phase. Thank you, Wildcard. Where the fuck?
You never just tried stealing a fucking cinnamon bite from me. Yeah.
I had 2 donuts but couldn't see the amount. Oh, shit. Avery, can you check your Streamlabs and like...
Yeah,
read them
give me a
off?
fucking second. The cat was stealing my fucking cinnamon bite.
Oh, no.
Hey, turn
cat.
fucking VC face back on.
I don't know what kind of cat they are.
Is that wall not on the wall? Oh, that was floating.
I wonder how much money we can make just by appeasing random viewers with, like, whatever bullshit they want.
A lot. Now, how do I make it actually track my face again?
I guess you could try, well, It's like, it's because OBS was open second. You could maybe try removing the source from OBS. I hid it, so it shouldn't activate if you click on it. Because it's like, OBS might have control over it at the moment, or you could click deactivate on it, that might work, I don't know.
There we go.
Oh, I got the money. Alright, I was paid money for that.
Yay.
In my PayPal. It says 10 USD, but with a comma instead of a period.
Funky.
Confused. Can you read the, like, because I think Wildcard donated. What do they say in theirs?
Chill. I'm reading check, but I missed it.
I had to check to see if it was 10,000. It's not 10,000, no.
Is that plant in a cardboard box? No. Is Kreed wearing a box? I was. Type of cat is gray. Age is a little. Okay. I can now tell you what the donation was. Loading. Wildcard donated $20 saying, "Well, Mako, this isn't from Dan, but I like seeing your face. I have money."
Yay.
And Dam donated $10 with the message Dam.
I will require that 20 from you later, if you do not mind.
We'll see about that.
It was for me. It was my heroism.
Here's my camera.
I'm put this plate away real quick.
It's called a finder's fee. Hey, yeah, Kid Nuggets is cool. Oh shit, we did hit the dono goal. That's PogChamp. I gotta add a new thing to it then. Okay. Tipping. Widget. Tip goal. End goal. There we go. Let me put that back at the top.
Okay, gamers, I'm ready to game. Are you ready to game? Kitten on my lap. Not actually a kitten.
I think they are a kitten.
Oh no, they want to lick my nose. How old are they?
I don't know.
I don't think they're a kitten.
Why not?
No, Shag, it's gross. Like, it's very cute, but it's also gross because the tongue they use to clean themselves with. And they're getting it, like, almost inside my nostrils, and I can smell it. I like completely downed that beer, by the way, and I don't even feel it that much. Remember when I took a few sips and I was like drunk that other time? Like, my alcohol tolerance is really inconsistent. Or it might just be the amount of food in my stomach at the time, I don't know.
We're waiting for you, Mago.
I asked if you were ready, you didn't say anything.
What?
Jeweler? Right, I just might know who this twin sister of hers is.
I had a feeling. Ooh, you'd say that. Let me guess. Her name is Dahlia Hawthorne, right?
Yes, exactly.
Please tell me what you know about her, Edgeworth. Please.
It was my first court case 6 years ago. It was Greenhorn, and due to my inexperience, the defendant died.
Talking about Terry Pauls, right?
You know about that case?
You're not the only one who knows something about Iris and Dahlia Hawthorne.
Well, you best not be rooting around in my trash right now.
I checked Mia's old files from 6 years ago.
No, you will not be doing that. They smelled a little bit of beef that like fell off my pizza. Yes, Dahlia was a key witness in that case. Dahlia and Terry Falls conspired together to stage a fake kidnapping 11 years ago. They stole a jewel worth $2 million from Dahlia's father, a jeweler. Okay, you're leaving this room now. If this is what you're gonna do, you're not allowed in here right now. 5 years after that, she murdered her own sister, Valerie Hoffman, to keep her from talking.
Her sister?
Well, her stepsister, actually. They weren't blood related. Valerie was the only daughter of Dahlia's father's second wife.
Oh. This is when she entered my life. The woman who tried to kill me.
We're actually not going to be asleep till 3 a.m., are we?
Oh, not a chance. After Terry Falls died, what happened to Dahlia? You check that out?
What is this black on my finger? There's a smear of, I don't know, I'm washing my hands. I don't have a bedroom sink anymore, so I have to go to my kitchen. I'm a fucking peasant.
Well, I guess it's just you and me, chat. What? Okie doke doke. Okie donk donk. That dude's such a fucking Sigma, what the fuck?
Okay, no more distractions. Under relaxing, mechanical reaction. Are we ready? I read this line.
Okay, I'm done.
Like I said, Dahlia isn't connected with this case.
Why are you so sure about that?
It's simple. Dahlia Hawthorne is dead.
Well then, I don't think that. This ambiance is very Donkey Kong Country underwater coded. What?
Well, metabolic processes are a matter of interest only to historians, so to speak. It sounds like something Hammond would say after one of their guest stars from World Tour just fucking like splats on the ground because their parachute failed.
Yeah. Yeah.
After James May asks, so does that mean they're not coming on?
Yeah. Dahlia's Deathia. What do you mean by Dahlia Hawthorne is dead, Edgarworth?
Right. I must confess that in reading her file, I came to know of the murder case you were involved in during your college years. Ray Hawthorne was found guilty, thanks to the persistence of Mia Fey.
At the time, Dahlia, like she was possessed by a demon or something.
It's been almost 5 years since that guilty verdict was handed down. And the sentence was finally carried out. She was executed last month.
Executed?
I'm sure that's a bit of a shock for you, right? And for more reasons than one. But do you understand now? She can't possibly be connected with this case. She's dead, and when someone is dead, there's no way to revive them.
It didn't stop
Like,
Godot.
that's such a weird thing to say. Like, are we in JoJo right now?
There's no way to revive the dead?
Phoenix gets in the necromancy.
It seems you're not aware of one other connection yet, Edward.
What is that?
It's about Iris and Dahlia Hawthorne's mother.
What's their mother got to do with any of this?
She's Morgan Fay, a spirit medium from a branch family of the Crane channeling technique.
Did you say Crane channeling technique?
Do you know something about it?
Oh yes, I know it's connected with that fraudulent spirit medium.
Fraudulent.
I was involved in another nightmare 17 years ago. I was caught up in the middle of a murder investigation. Police didn't have any leads. They were stumped, and that's when they called her in.
Walmart is too far, we have no means of getting there, and also drink places are now definitely closed. Except for, Taco Bell, and I'm not ordering delivery for Taco Bell's fountain beverages. As much as I am tempted by their new Mountain Dew flavor.
We ain't doing that. She was a very famous spirit medium and master for channeling school. But you know what happened? As a result of her efforts, an innocent man was accused of murder. She and her powers, they were all fraudulent.
That's weird.
Go to the police records room. It's all in there. All you have to do is check the Beetle 6 incident case file, and you'll know.
Of course, how could I forget? Edric was the victim in that case. Edgeworth. He'll understand someday. And then you'll see that the crane channeling technique is real. Mainly because it's happened across the bench from you several times. Oh, nice. She was executed last month. Okay, now we have what we need to talk to the person about the person, about the person, about the lurson, about the snurson, about the first, and about the yerson, about the person.
Man, I'm faded right now.
Everything's too far away or inconvenient for $20 to be worth doing it.
It's 2 in the morning.
Yeah, it's nearly 2 a.m. Nobody would be delivering, really. It would be just annoying to do so to people. I like that not only do they look identical, but they, like, got the same hairstyle and everything, for some reason.
Yeah, it's literally just a recolor.
I have a firm grasp of the situation now, Iris. You have a sister, don't you? A twinster, perhaps? That's right. Dahlia Hawthorne, a woman I know only too well. Wait a second. That means that from the perspective of Phoenix Wright, he would nearly have become Pearl's sister-in-law, cousin, who would be the cousin to Mia and Maya, cousin-in-law of Mia and Maya Fey. That's fucked up. All of this is fucked up. Fucking wild. The twink sister. Look, sometimes you have a twink sister. It's just how it be. I had no idea you knew of her. Very impressive, Mr. Wright. But she's no longer. Yes, I know. Her sentence was carried out recently, wasn't it? I'm sorry. Thank you. There's no need to explain now, is there, Iris? This second you, who was here at the temple on the night of the murder, it was your twin sister, Dahlia Hawthorne. But you just said it yourself a second ago. Your sister's dead. Have you forgotten that? Have you forgotten this, Iris? This is a channeling dojo, a training ground for the crane channeling technique. That night, someone channeled Dahlia's spirit, and you knew about it. That's the secret you've been trying to hide from me. I was in my room at the main hall that night. As soon as I heard that I'd been spotted in her temple, I knew it was my sister. Dahlia, the other half of me who passed away last night. As I suspected, Iris, that Sister Bikini saw at the inner temple on the night of the murder, was Dahlia Hawthorne. Why didn't you tell me this before?
Because my sister always does the right thing.
Your sister attempted murder multiple times and succeeded multiple of those times. What were you gonna say?
I was just gonna say, yeah, I don't know about that.
Yeah, he's like, no. Excuse me?
Because I mustn't get in the way of what she's trying to do. I already betrayed her once before. Can't do it again.
You betrayed her? What do you mean?
That's why I have to accept I may be found guilty. It's the only way.
What are you talking about? Betrayal.
You know about it, don't you, Mr. Wright?
What, the fake kidnapping that took place here in Healing Hunt 11 years ago?
That was the start of it all. So it started her down this twisted path. She started to commit crime after crime, and in the end, she lost her life. It's all because I betrayed her.
How'd you betray her, Iris?
There was no coincidence the Eagle Mountain is where the exchange was to take place. After all, I helped plan the whole thing.
What?
But I got scared, so I ran away.
What are you talking about? Why would you help her?
What are you talking
Stealing
about?
$2 million from your own father? That's awful. I mean, if this is around the same time, then this is after the Misty Faye incident, and so all of the places are starting to lose money. So it makes sense that she would do something to try to get money.
I promised that I'd help. And she didn't do it for the money.
Oh?
Huh? It was revenge on our father.
I mean, he did sort of steal you away from your mother at a young age because she wasn't going to become the person in charge, which was a kind of dastardly move on his part.
Ravangi?
Ravangi? What do you mean by Ravangi?
He was a hideous man. Really ugly. Like, he's just fucked up in all regards. He threw our mother away and sent her to hell.
Mother? What are you talking about, Morgan Faye?
Mother was the eldest daughter of the main branch of the Faye family. The main family had a lot of influence in many businesses and political circles at the time. As the eldest daughter, our mother was said to inherit all of that as the next master. That's the reason our father married our mother in the first place. For power. This plan backfired. And our mother's sister, took over as the master of Crane.
Probably Misty Faye, Maya's mother.
Before long, the credibility of the Crane tradition hit rock bottom.
The Kreed ability.
The new master, Mystic Misty Faye, made a terrible mistake. It was during the investigation of the DL6 incident. After that happened, my father took me and my twin sister away, leaving our mother in our home behind. He hated the place. He said it was a hick dive, and that he had no reason to stay there. And that's when you came here to Hazaka Temple. Yes, the woman my father took as his next wife already had a daughter, Valerie. I had no place in his new family, you see. Oh. I haven't seen my mother once since then. When the master's seat stolen her and being rejected by her own family, Church has been very battered, spiritually and emotionally.
You're probably getting to see how the pieces fit together. Hi, Francisca.
I am also here, by the way. I'll ask her everything I can in my capacity as a prosecutor. This incident, everything related to it, goes back to the history of the Fake Clan.
Oh, like the gate. That's what it looks like. Iris, there's just one more thing I want you to tell me. What is it? During the incident in which your sister, Talia Hawthorne, poisoned a lawyer, you began a relationship with a certain college student in order to hide the evidence. That college student, have you heard anything about him? Well, I did hear one thing. You said she hated his guts.
Damn.
I see. Thank you for your help. You're welcome. She said that he was like an awful piece of shit. Like, his hair, ugly. His face, unfleek. His style, nasty. Just the worst breath, worst
No
way of
grace.
speaking. No grace.
Funny face.
No face.
Fucking disgrace.
He's got no style. He's got no grace. This Kong is a fucking disgrace. This fucking disgrace is a fucking disgrace. A fucking disgrace. A fucking disgrace. Anyways.
Hurry up, Phoenix Saint. There's too much to investigate.
There is?
In part of investigation part 7!
Dude, I'm ready to go to bed.
Leave these locks to me. I'll open them for you, I promise. We will go until it's trial! Thank you. I suppose I'd better continue my investigation. There's still one giant secret left to unlock. But I gotta go find Pearl! Pearl's psych locks! Skibbity-biddy-dop-dibbity-doo-dibbity-bop-dibbity-boo! Have you ever not having you how wow? One second.
They have walked off somewhere.
Well, you lost your half of a brownie.
Did Nuggets?
Yeah, knocked it off the counter and it was on the floor.
Oh my, wait. Did they didn't eat any of it, did they?
I think they might have taken a nibble of it maybe, but there wasn't much of it taken off.
Okay, I don't know how poisonous brownies are, but it's like chocolate, so it can't be good, right?
Yeah, it would not be good. But it's not, I assume they did not eat enough that it would be poisonous to them.
Okay, are the cinnamon bites
The cinnamon
safe?
bites were safe, I put them in the fridge.
Okay.
Look at that, they really did make a fire right in front of the shack. Oh, Mr. Lawyer! You're too late, Nick. You came here for one of our potatoes? We already polished them off. I think I pretty much got all the evidence I need. Now I just need to find out what Pearls is hiding. I do find it funny that they put the lock at the top because if they put it at the bottom, it'll be covering her. The night of the crime. After dinner, on the night of the murder, you were supposed to be in the Elise DNA room reading a book together, correct? Yes, I was so happy when she invited me. But I didn't go in the end. You didn't go? No, there was somewhere else I had to go instead. I was so worried I had to go. I didn't know what to do with myself. I was so nervous. Rose never went to Miss Daniels' room because she was too worried about someone else. Pearls. In a murder, you went to this place, didn't you?
Take that!
You went here, didn't you, Pearls? You still gonna... Looks like she's still not gonna open up. This is where you went because you were so worried, right? Next question is, who or what were you so worried about? I'm gonna take a guess, and you can tell me if I'm right or wrong, okay? You mean you know? If I'm right, you'll tell me the whole truth. Okay. I went to this place for one simple reason, and that is...
I'm gonna not eat at Dairy Queen tomorrow. I'll save that for another day. I just had half a pizza. Oh man.
It's obvious what you were so worried about, girls. It was Maya, wasn't it? Are you sure we can't get blizzards?
Okay, we can get blizzards.
Yay! I like blizzards! We can enjoy blizzards while watching Homestunk.
Oh yeah, I guess we could do that on the way back then. Potentially. I don't know, we'll see.
Damn, I will never order McDonald's. I just don't like how it tastes. Everything tastes so fucking dry for McDonald's. I do not eat there.
McDonald's tastes like that SpongeBob episode where they have the gray meat spray painted to look like burgers.
I'll eat Burger King. I'll eat Wendy's. I'll eat like Smash Burger or whatever. But like, I cannot eat McDonald's. It's too bland.
Mako denying food. There was there was someone in Evelyn's stream chat earlier who said that they ate like 4 fucking triple burgers or something in one sitting. And I feel like at a certain point you're just like needlessly contributing to the deaths of animals. It's like, yeah, I understand we gotta eat protein, meat, and all that stuff. But if you're doing that, it's just like I feel like just being a dick at that point. And I don't wanna eat a pizza with pepperoni and bits of beef on it and the very next day have a fast food burger. And also it's just not good for my health anyway.
Participating in a hot dog eating competition just because I really hate the animals hot dogs are made out of?
That was you? Oh, well, I mean, you are a piece of shit and I hate you, so that's not surprising that you would be a piece of shit.
Look, the best thing... McDonald's only gets a few things correct. The McGriddle? I like the McGriddle. Their fries are pretty okay. They're pretty good for shoestring. And I think their ice cream's pretty good. But their machine never works, so. It was Maya, wasn't it? Ah! You know that the training Maya was undertaking was dangerous. After all, it was the special course. That's not a special course. Mr. Bikini scared you with that what she said, didn't she? Because it was you who introduced Hazuka Temple to mine in the first place. You felt responsible, didn't you? Thinking about what could happen to Mr. Pesky Maya. Made me more and more worried. I couldn't sit still at all. That's why I decided to go find out how she was doing in the inner temple. We're clear now that you went to the inner temple that night. What's not clear is what happened after that.
Okay, if this doesn't end after this conversation, it's ending after this conversation. We've been live for almost 6 hours.
I can't hear you over the sound of my brewskis. About what time was it when you headed over to the inner temple? It was probably around 9:30 when I left the main hall. I heard the real training was supposed to start at 10. I wanted to get there before it started. There was so much snow, that's why I didn't get there until after 10 o'clock. Well, after 10? How'd you know that what time it was? Because I heard the bell ringing for lights out. Should have heard the lights out bell. Sarah Temple's bell is pretty small though, isn't it? That's a really good hearing. I was really trying to pick up the sound of that bell, that's all. I didn't want to miss it. That would be terrible. Gonna hear the bell? Tell me, Pearls, why are you so worried about hearing that bell? You know why? The reason you were so worried about that bell was because of this. Is it the lightning?
Take that!
No, Miss Lawyer, I think you should take a break now. Even your hand is not this I fucked up. I'm crying. I'm literally crying, pissing, shitting, coming.
Take that!
You were given some instructions to follow for you that night, weren't you? I presume you recognize these pieces of paper. Where did you? I'll fucking kill you! In the incinerator, the inner temple. Pearls, you were following instructions in this letter that night, weren't you? That's why you couldn't afford to miss the sound of the lights out. I'm speechless, Mr. Lawyer. You're amazing. The instructions that were found in the incinerator. I believe they were written for you, Pearls. For me, no. You can see a large portion has been burned. The last section is still fairly legible. As soon as you hear the lights out, though, you must channel her spirit. Who was it, Pearls? Who are you supposed to be channeling? Taking into account the author of the note and their purpose for writing it, this spirit would Pearls have been trying to channel. Don't overthink it, Phoenix. It's pretty obvious who Pearls is supposed to channel. The person you were trying to channel that night, Pearls, was... Dahlia Hawthorne.
Take that!
It was Dahlia Hawthorne, wasn't it? That was the name that was in the letter. Ah! It's just as I suspected. It wasn't Iris whose sister Bikini met at the inner temple that night. It was Dahlia Hoff. Anything about her, Pearls? You know what kind of woman Dahlia Hawthorne was? No. I've never heard of anyone by that name before reading those instructions. I thought so. Pearls doesn't have a clue. Doesn't know that Dahlia is her sister. Well, the instructions of the letter I found false. Who wrote them? Whoever it was asked you to channel the spirit of someone you've never heard of. I should have quite a lot of respect for them. After all, you followed the instructions without question. Here's my next question. Who wrote this set of instructions for you to follow? Morgan Fang.
Take that!
Pearls. I have to wonder about something. You don't have any idea what these instructions meant, did you? But you followed them to the letter regardless. Why? Because it was your own mother who asked you. That's why. How did you know? I figured it out. The person who wrote you this letter was your own mother, Morgan Fay. Oh. Ah! Alright, Pearls. It's time you started telling me the truth. Mr. Lawyer! Why is she holding back from me? I don't like this. Don't underestimate me. Just because I'm a child, I'll fucking kill you. I'll kill you like I killed that other woman. Huh? If you're trying to say I followed these instructions, I'd like to see some proof. What? Because I don't think you have any. You say anything rather than admit to carrying out those instructions. Guess I have to prove some more evidence then. One more thing should do it. Alright, Pearls. We both know someone carried out these instructions on the night of the murder. Be careful, once night falls, should be there. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, you should channel her spirit, leave everything up to her. Her name is... She is our
Ally.
The whole... There's a picture of her, use it when you channel her, I know you can do it. Once this is... Burn the... Also tell anyone about this letter. Brave... Oh my...
What?
Oh my fucking goodness. Mako, could you please read that last paragraph for me?
Gravely roast the master and the fires of Hades and bring our vengeance to fruition.
Now, try your best to read that like a person who does not really understand how to read the English language. What's that first word?
Great,
What was all over the picture of the master? They thought it was a part of the instructions to gravy roast the master in the fires of Hades.
Oh man.
Thank you, Pearls!
The word gravely is a little weird to use there, so yeah, it kind of stands out.
Dan says, if I donate $30, would you buy waffles, cookies, and ice cream? You know what? If you donate $30, I will make sure that at least 2 of those 3 things are bought tomorrow. How about that? But you're right. There's no evidence that proves it was you.
I knew it!
However, I do know that whoever did it was a child.
Huh? How do you know that?
It couldn't have been an adult. An adult can read. No adult would have made a simple mistake like that.
A simple mistake? What do you mean by that?
I'm sure you thought you were carefully following the instructions you've been given. But you misunderstood some of the words. And this is the evidence that proves it. I'm so happy I figured that out. What is it with the Faye family and constantly thinking about food? It was you that splattered gravy on this hanging scroll, wasn't it?
Ah! What? Why would I do something like that?
You remember what was written in that letter? Gravely roast the master in the fires of Hades and bring our vengeance to fruition. But you didn't know how to read the words gravely and roast, among others, right?
How do you know that?
Remember the conversation you had with Miss D&M on the night of the murder?
Yes, we can read some books together.
Yeah, I love you. I'm not very good at reading. Oh, Miss Elliot. So, for example, how do you read it?
It says grammar. It's got a double.
Oh, that's... So she had the letter at that point, even. That's why she asked how to read that word. Sure, Miss D&M taught you how to read gravely and roast, but what she didn't teach you is what they meant.
Gravely sounds like gravy to me, and the only roast I could think of was the food.
And that's why you did it. That's why you covered the picture of the master in gravy from that night's pot roast. I wonder how that pun works in the Japanese. Curious.
Probably better.
Probably better. But I still think it's cute.
To be honest, I did think it was a bit strange. I guess I really did get the wrong idea.
Just a tiny bit.
I really am useless. I couldn't even burn the letter properly as my mother had asked of me. Such a simple thing, I couldn't even do it right.
Pearl, we're being asked to do something by an attempted murderer. And now you are an accomplice to another murder. I need you to understand this. You might not be the one who committed the crime, but you are technically a murder weapon in a sense. Just gonna tell you that.
After dinner that night, I did go to the inner temple. With a pot full of the leftover gravy.
The gravy?
I saw the picture on the hanging scroll near the sacred cavern. I was sure it was the Master Crane, like it said in the letter.
I see. And then?
Well, it was already way past 10 when I got there because of all the snow. So I went to the inner temple guest area.
Guest area?
Yes, I thought I could wait there until the training was over.
And just go to the training hall.
Because pesky Maya's main training had already started, and I couldn't interrupt it. So I just stayed where I was and prayed for her to get through it. But then
Rose, did you fall asleep?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I just couldn't help it.
Hey, don't worry about it, Pearl. Who cares if you fell asleep? I fell asleep waiting for your eyes too. It happens. Anyway, then you found yourself trapped at the inner temple?
Yes, when I woke up, it was morning. I tried not to cry, but... Dusky Bridge wasn't there anymore, and there was no one in the training hall. I thought everyone had left me because I overslept. I threw the letter in the incinerator, and then I heated up the leftover gravy end. I let off some steam by chucking the gravy on the scroll while you let off some steam by chucking the gravy on the scroll while you cried. Wow. It must have been pretty scary for you, Pearl. You know what it's like, Nick? You used to leave me behind when I fell asleep at school, too. Don't equate something so trivial with your experience, Larry. Lost powers. It was written right here in my mother's letter. It said, as soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit. I was on my way over to the inner temple when I heard the bell ring. Did you channel Dahlia Hawthorne's spirit? No. I tried, but I couldn't do it.
You couldn't do it?
I never failed at channeling someone. This is the first time it's happened. I tried and I tried and I tried. Yesterday, this morning, the whole time.
Interesting. So we know for a fact there were...
She's alive.
Yeah, there's a solid chance that she's alive, but like, how would she have escaped her summary execution? Like, what if we find out that both Dahlia and Morgan managed to break out of prison, and we're just now learning this? So then why go through all the complicated effort of trying to set up the thing if she could not do it? Yeah, either she's still alive or somebody else channeled her.
But I just couldn't do it.
Don't let it get you down, Pearl, and it'll work out. If you want, I'll come fly through the sky for you. Whoosh, just like that. Sure, managed to channel the spirit. Is that why you think her spirit powers are gone?
Yes, I don't know what to do.
Is there any other explanation for why you couldn't channel a spirit?
I suppose there's one other possibility. Not very likely, though.
Either they're alive, or they're channeled by somebody else. Could you please tell me what it is anyway?
It could happen if someone else was already channeling the same spirit.
There we go. We learned that Pearl was designated to do it, but we're gonna see Maya actually did it. What if that was the twist? You never know. You never know. You never snow. Introduction to the snow.
Hope it snows this year.
It probably will, at least once. Someone else? What do you mean?
Well, there's only one of each spirit, right?
You know, it's like, did girl, Nick, you can't see a hot chick if she's already taken. That stop you? And that would mean on the night of the murder, someone else channeled her spirit before Pearls could. Which is interesting, because if Morgan gave Pearl the letter to do so, then presumably Morgan was already in on the plan with Dahlia. Because that's the plan. Dahlia will do everything from there. So, like, there's obviously a plan there. But that means somebody who was unrelated to this plan decided to channel Dahlia first. But who? Why? When? Why? Someone else channeled the spirit of Dahlia Hawthorne.
I'm a failure.
What if it's Phoenix? What if Phoenix channeled them? You never know.
I couldn't even grant my mother's final wish.
Her final wish?
Yes, this letter. This is my last wish, she said. Make sure you follow the instructions carefully.
This letter? Let me find out more about it.
My mother's gone to a place called a penitentiary.
Yeah, I know Pearls.
I visit her every month. And last month she told me.
I think I was there.
Yeah.
The time we've been waiting for has come, Pearl. There's something I need you to do for me. I have a letter for you at the home, so they brought me here.
This broad's been planning this shit.
I want you to read it and do exactly what it says. It's for the good of the Fae clan, my angel. You'll be doing a great thing. Now, listen carefully, and I'll tell you where the letter's hidden.
My mother's always so nice to me. I love her very much.
I mean, yeah, fair. Yeah, might as well do anything for the kids, right?
She said it was for the good of the Fae clan, so I knew I had to help her. I mean, Pesky Maya's part of the Fae clan, so it had to be good for her, too.
Your heart's in the right place, Pearl. Your head's somewhere else, though.
That's right, isn't it, Mr. Lawyer?
I guess so, yeah.
There was a picture with the letter, too.
A picture?
Of Pesky Dahlia Hawthorne. Usually a picture's enough to channel someone's spirit, but this time...
Pretty weird, huh? I clearly didn't say anything about this stuff.
There's something else that was strange about my mother's letter. The seal on it was broken, as if someone had already opened it once before.
As soon as this conversation ends, I'm out. I gotta go.
I know. I'm going until it says to be continued, which I assume is after this conversation. It's just pretty strange. Someone had opened it already. Current letter update. Orders from Oregon Fae. Opened once before. So somebody else read this letter first. Thanks, Pearls. You really helped me out.
You're very welcome. My mother is watching over us, so I'm sure Pesky Maya will be alright.
Look at that innocent smile on her face. What am I supposed to say to her?
Huh. Finally figured it out, have you, Trite? You finally realize how terrible the crime being painfully oblivious is.
Don't you have dicks to suck somewhere else? Godot!
The entrance to the Sacred Cavern looks like a freaking puzzle workshop.
Just talking about arts and the lockpicking efforts.
But it's all a waste of time.
Why do you say that?
Because Maya Fey isn't coming back.
What? You know what you're talking about. How can you say something like that?
It was your job to protect her, Trite. Just like it was your job to protect Mia Fey. Two sisters caught up in the worst circumstances.
I realize that, but...
And you were the only one who was by their sides. You were the only one who could have saved them.
New theme? I didn't know anything about what was going on.
Did I just say, Trite? Being oblivious is a heinous crime in itself. Tomorrow? Let's settle everything in court tomorrow. Once and for all.
Buddy, there's gonna be at least a third trial day for this because of the lock thing. I'm just telling you that now.
Mr. Lawyer? Is what that man just said true?
It'll be alright, Pulse. I'm sure Maya's alive. You'll see for yourself tomorrow. And if she isn't, why don't you just try channeling her right now? If you succeed, we know she's dead. If you fail, we know she's alive. Simple as.
Yeah, that's right. I know I can trust you, Mr. Lawyer.
My dear Pearl, you've done so well, my child, my Pearl. It's better that you don't know what you've done. I knew this day would come for you. The blood of the main family is no more. Now, finally, after all of this time,
I just put into Francisca for a single word there for some reason.
the master's seat is yours. My last great wish. It seems I was just in time.
Thank God.
To be continued.
Holy shit.
That was a hefty one, but it means we're going into trial next, which is always a good thing for me to hear. Okay! Thank you all for coming this evening. I hope you all had a wonderful time. I know that I did. I got pizza.
Goodbye, thank you, goodbye,
Okay, today's most loved viewer is going to... Today's least loved viewer is going to check for trying to spoil shit. You know it. I'll get you. Make it look like a bloody accident. And, yeah, you're all puggers. Yeah. I will see you all, tomorrow for more, delightful content for which I, transmit directly to your eye holes. I will talk to you next time. Remember to dislike, block, and report this video, etc., etc., etc. Good night!